we should be live now. And I'm turning deck down. All right, so let's see what's going to happen here now. All right, let me put this one on also. I can watch. And like Deck said, we're going to wait for the pullback. I can't always watch if I'm trying to. I will try to do the best I can to let you know what I'm doing. For myself right now, I'm looking at a 50-15 put on SPX, and I'm looking at 50-45. It's not what I put on the board. I'm going on one or two more further out of the money because it's expensive in the morning. I'm also looking at an 835 NVIDIA put and an 855 call. All right, and let's see. You should be looking at on the SPY, you should be looking at a 501 for a put, or 500 if you want to be a little further out of the money. And if you want to do a call, I would go 503 at this point, since you're so close to the money on the 502. I got to put a few things out on Dex Room right now. Just give me a second here. All right. I always put the bell thing up. Gotta get it up there. Come on, come on, come on. Do. Come on, where's the bells? Here we go. Okay, I missed it already. Shit. Okay. Okay. All right, there's the first one. All right. So we got less than 3 minutes to the bell. Finish my banana. I hurt myself this morning. I pulled something. It almost didn't come in, but God, I had something stored away for a rainy day. I got to fill out that thing. I just got a thing from my surgery on Tuesday. I told him I'll fill it out after 2. Here we go. All right, we got 6 seconds to a 2-minute warning. By the time you hear that, it probably is out 2 minutes. All right. Let's get ready. Let's not rush. Let's be patient. Things are going to change. Make sure you know the direction of where things are going. Let them settle. You don't have to jump in right away. It's very scary. It's more like gambling when you do. But if you're right, you'll make a ton of money. If you're wrong, you're going to lose a ton of money. That's why I'm going a little further out, just in case I decide to jump in. I want to see if there's going to be that pullback. Um, twice this week, I was looking at the wrong stock. I'm doing SPX. I'm watching NVIDIA until I realized, holy crap, I just watched one stock to trade another. Oh my God, that is dangerous, but it actually worked out for me. Okay, we're 1 minute away in a couple seconds. Let's see. This is actually too much. I'm not going to do this anymore after today. Dex room. I have to do it himself. And we are less than a minute away. All right. Let's just sit and wait and watch and see what happens here. I've had a tremendous week. As some of you know, I've done $3,290 so far. I'd like to hold on to that money. Did 750 yesterday, 770 the day before, and 1770 on Monday. So I'm having knock on wood, a really awesome week so far. I should have been up to 20,000, but I am not the biggest risk taker, even though I took a few big risks this week, including being down after being up 450 yesterday. I was down as much as $1,700 after losing the 450 and got it all back. Walked away with $300 profit on that, and that's how I got to 750. All right, here we go. Market is open. Let's do it. All right, let's just watch. Let's see where we're going with this. 7 seconds into the market. Okay, it's going up. We'll click here. Let's click. Things are going down. Things are going down. I'm afraid I missed it. 50, 40. Watching SPX contracts. SPY's going up very, very little, but it's going up. Oh, there it goes. There's the drop. Damn, I missed it. Try one more time. Come on, we're gonna get another shot here. I gotta get another shot. Oh, I'm in the SPX. I'm down a little. Going the wrong way. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just start me off with a game for the day. All right. I did started with a small game, I'm pretty sure, of $100 first trade. Whew. I would have gone, I should have stayed. I got in at 760 and I got out at 780, and now it's a 780, 790. So first trade, quick $100. Have a nice day. I'm finished. I'm not risking my money. I'm up 33.90 for the week. Gotta love that, right? All right, where is it at? Oh, look at it go. 8:30. We knew it was going to drop. It knew it was going to drop. So if you're looking at SPX on a 50-15 contract, wait till it drops below $8 and go for it. There it goes. There it goes. I would have been up now about 80 cents, 90 cents. Would have been up $1 right now. Wow. There it is. Okay. I'm a scaredy cat. What can I tell you? I took $100 for a quick 20 on 5 contracts. Here we go. Look at that 890. Oh my God, look at this thing go. I really did blow it. I always do, but you don't have to be me. I can just tell you the trades to make. You can stay in as long as you want. 870 right now. Look at that. I actually got it at the perfect time, too. Here it comes back down. You'll get another shot. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Let's watch this carefully. Nvidia's going up. No, look at that. 890. Oh my God, it's over $9 on that contract. Could have got in at 715 when it first opened. Okay. Not now. It's fine. Oh God. Okay. They never canceled my appointment. Something's wrong. Oh, look at this. 970. I would have been up $2. It's still dropping, folks. It's still dropping. I don't like the chase. I'll tell you that right now. You can change that contract if you want to, let's say, a 50-10 contract on SPX. Let's say 50-10. That's back to 780 again, 790. Okay, let's see what this does. Oof. Unbelievable. I had it. I had it. Okay. I think it's going to drop further. I don't know what Deck's say. I can't hear him. Try to listen very lightly to what he has to say. Oh, look at this. It's dropping. It's going to drop. Let's see. I see a lot of support right here at the moment at 501. 12 is not a good number, but let's say 50110. 50110 right there. 50110. Here we go. Doesn't it's going to drop real hard and fast, folks. 50-10 SPX contract, or you could be in a 501 or a 500 short, 500 put for the SPY. And let's see, there it goes. There it goes. Like I said, there it goes. Looks like green there, but it looks like green, but it went down. Look at that. Wow. Slow moving. You got to be careful. But when it goes, when I see this kind of struggle, I see a big drop coming. See if I'm right. And here it comes. There it is. There it is. Once again, I'm not in it. I am not in it, but you can. Can I see you guys? Let's say, yeah, we're all there. It's good. All right. Let's see. Let me grab those contracts for you real quick. All right, I'm going to wait till it slows down so I got more of a direction. But I can see it's going down, folks. Okay, I just don't want to get caught in a snag here. We got 502. We got 501 now. 501 for the 501 for the call and 500 for the put on the SPY. Let me see. I'm looking up the contracts now. 50-20, 50-20, 50-20, 50-25. Still the same. SPX. Today is the 18th. That's good. Oh, look at that drop. I should have been in. Oh my God, I blew it. I blew it. Nvidia 840 now went down $10. 840, 835. And what else? Real quick. Tesla. AMD 155, still the same. Let's see, Tesla 155, 150. I'm going to leave the rest of them. They look good. Okay, there's your contract. I got to go back so I can see what's going on here. Look at that, $12. I told you it was going to drop. Right now, I'm going to go to a 50.05. 50.05 on the SPX. That will bring it down to 11. Let's bring it down to a 500. There you go. 500. My gosh, I would have been up so much money at this point. I could have retired my day. Deck was right. And it's just right. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm up now $200. Quick in and out. Quick in and out. Ooh, there it goes. 1050. Oh my God. I knew it was coming. I changed the contract, got in and out, and it dropped even further. Okay. Still, we really should be up thousands right now, to be honest with you. I wish I had the stamina to trade like some of you guys can do it. I just know when to get it, and that's the good thing. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's bring this down to 13 exponential. Let's bring this up. Careful for we're going to have a reversal sooner or later, but 500. Remember, we're at 500 on the SPY. It might go slightly below, but I don't think that traders want this under 500. We'll see. We'll see. So I got a 5,000 put, and I got a 50. Let's see on this one. We can drop this one down to about a 50. If you're looking to call someone that comes back, let's look at 50, 30. Let's see. I want to go around $98. Here we go. 50-30 contract on the call. That's where I would be slightly out of the money, but and they paying pretty quick. But they give you enough time that if it goes the other way, you can get out without it like hitting hard on you, harder. Let's see. I've got 829. So I'm going to take the call contract right now on Nvidia and make it 40, 840. Perfect. And I'm going to make the put on that one right now. It's 825, 815. That's down from 835. That contract went $10, by the way. $10 on that one. $8 on the put right now. Look at that. Look at this. Look what is going on here. Wow. This is kind of exciting. This is what I've been looking for, and the truth is I'm just too afraid to play it. I got to be honest with you. You know, I'm sometimes too afraid. I don't get that emotional hang up inside of me anymore, but you know what? There's a lot going on right now, and look at what's happening here. These markets, and then you could see. I put a chart together. I'll show you in a little bit. Oh, I hate when this happens. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Put it back. Put it back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate this. There we go. Okay. Let's do that one down. Okay. I want one bigger. I like better now. I can see it. Old. Look at even Tesla's down to one. Let's say 149.50, 149.55. There. Trying to keep up. Trying to keep up. All right, so the contract, that's 5,000 contract right now. Let's say I'm gonna go look at that. It's at $10 now. I'm gonna make that one. I'm gonna go down a little bit more. You can see 5,000 for 500 on the SPX I meant. I'm gonna make it 4,995. That should put me around $7, 850. Okay, so it's 850. You can see that how the 500, 5,000. So I'm going down a little bit less, and that's okay right now because it's going the other way. It's going up. I have a 50/30 on the top side, and that's at 1050. I'm trying to keep the contracts around $7, $8 a share. So even for those who have small accounts, you might be able to afford it. SPX pays quite a bit more than SPY penny for penny. So just letting you know that. All right, I'm going to go on the put 25. I'm sorry, on the call, that would be 35. 35 on the call. That's 50/35 on an SPX call right now. That's what I'm looking at. And I'm still looking at the 840 call for NVIDIA, and I'm looking at the 815 put. Actually, that one there, the 815, now is 820. Should be 820. Let's see what it gives me. That's 675. Let's go 825. There you go. That's going to give me $8. The reason for that is going to bring my just a quick look. I don't want to get off the chart here, but if I look here and I see the 8, what did I say? 825. Here's the 25. You're still 39.40 on the delta. That's what I'm trying to keep it around. 2030 on the delta. So even if you want to look at your product chart and you're not sure what to do, put it so that your contracts are at least 35 or better today, because these are expensive contracts. All right. Remember, the more in demand they are, the more they're going to cost. All right. So we're good. We're good. Let me get rid of this here. Oh, my account looks sweet right now. I got to tell you. Talking about like 25, 26,000, a little less than 26. About 2 weeks ago, I refreshed the count and I'm up at 30,400. So I'm up over $5,000 right there. And I'm up this, wow, overall, the P&L right now is 31 after all commissions, 31.11, but I'm up just these 3 days alone at, what do you call it? I refreshed it a few times. I take money out once in a while, so it starts again. All right, let's see what I got here. Shoot, I got to put this up here. I'm looking at a Meta and then AMD. I got that here. All right, it's good. Boy, we hit a high of 506 on Meta, and then AMD came crashing down. Okay, all the ways to we're gonna put support at 152.70, and here let me put this down to the 153.60 is resistance. It may not be perfect, but close enough. I'm not really watching them as intensely as I am the bottom ones. Also, anybody who's watching, we got Meta right here. I have to change some of that. Oh, actually, look at that. I did them this morning, and they're very close. Look at that. They're still in channel. From where they went, they came back to channel. So I am watching them in the background, just letting you know. If anybody's watching any other stocks, regular stocks, let me know. We will look at them from hit to hit. Yeah, look at this one, SMCI. I can't touch this one. It's just way. I mean, my account is large enough, but it's not worth it to me. I think I can make as much money doing the SPY, SPX, or SPX, or what do you call it, or Nvidia. It's the way they're moving, and even Tesla. Tesla, when it moves, you can make a lot of money on Tesla. But again, but it's only one-on-one. That's why I like, that's why I like this other one here. Shoot, what did I just do? Give me back. Be careful. All right, here we go. So here we go. Tesla's dropping, and the rest of the markets are going back up. But that's okay. I want to see this go to. Let's see. We want to take this down to 149 for right now, right there, and we're going to take this to 150. 150. I'm going to change. I usually leave $1.25, but I think it's going to pop up. I'll go to 45 right there. Okay, right now. All right, what do we got? What do we got? How are we all doing? Let me go check the board here. Can't see you guys. Yeah, I can see you guys. You're looking handsome today. And some of you girls are looking real pretty. Okay, what do I got here? What do I got? This is Tradecaster here. That's Deck. Deck's watching the SPY. There's me. And 35. Okay. You know, it's tough. You know, I see some of these guys and they're having a rough time. They're watching one stock, and I'm trying to juggle about 6 or 7. Even this one here, that's Veo. I don't want that. Whatever I put in here is going to be on a 180-day and I think 4 hour. So you can see right here from where we were 2 weeks ago. This is about approximately 2 weeks ago, and we were 524. You can see what's happening here. You know, even when we came down hard and came back up, we come down harder. We are still creating. The markets have reversed since 2 weeks ago. We hit highs over here, and now it's down, 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 down. That was the highest the SPY's ever been, 525.84, I believe. So you can see what's happening. So right now, I say if you played the SPY down over time, I think you'd be okay. If you could just, you know, walk away and just leave it alone, you'd probably be okay. I think the market's going to get down, 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 closer towards election time. Because let's face it, what's going on in this country? We got 2 wars going on right now. You know, economy's in the toilet. The only thing that looks good right now is your 401k plan. But if I was you, I'd put it into money market. I would take it out and switch it right now temporarily, even for a couple of months to see what's happening. Why lose all the money it's gained over the period of time? So anyway, just a suggestion. I was a financial planner back in the day. Worked for Bankers Life and Casualty, one of the #1 finance agents in the Southeast region of the United States. All right, here we go. I'm sorry you hear deck in the background a little bit. I'll try to make it a little lower. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything that's going on. All right, look at that. We went back up. Here's our resistance. Let's see. Here's your VWAP. Let's see what's going to happen. So you see, right off the bat, we had if you could see this, and this is important. Look at this. We had a green. First one. Whatever it usually is, the first one of the day, it's going to go the opposite. And the second one went straight down, okay? And then we have this turn. Now, this first green here, that's not buying to go forward. That is the selling of the shorts right there. They're unloading for the reverse, and usually people with a lot of stock. So if I went and I looked at that, I can't see it in here, but if I went in here, I have to go to a different chart then. Let's see, if I went to here, and I take this here, and I go to NVIDIA, right there, and I look at that time. Am I on NVIDIA? Where's that green? Oh, 1 minute. This doesn't show the green. That's something else. But right here, you see there's 371,000 shares up there. You see? That's a lot. And then down here, you see the turn, 250,000. That was going the other way. They had to sell off. All right. He's crazy. What is he leaving already? Did he make his $2,000? Deck made his $2,000, didn't he? He went for it. I don't know. I'm not sure. One guy made 800. People doing really good. He was right. I agreed with him, but I can't take those risks in life. Sometimes it's just too scary for me. But that's how you make the money. If you're willing to gamble, if you're willing to take those risks. And we had some technical and fundamental information today that obviously gave us that key that said it was going to do exactly what it did. So if you feel confident with that in the mornings, you can make a lot of money. And if you have a small account, you now have a bigger account. That's the beauty of it. If you have a smaller account, you could add a bigger account today. All right. And what do I mean by that? If you had a $2,500 account just now, with the way that market just moved, you could have doubled it with SPX. So let's see. This is the only place in the world. It's like a lottery in a way. It's quick, fast, and easy. Quick, fast. That's it. It's quick. Oh no, it's not it. It's quick. It's easy. I can't think of it. There's a term and I can't think of it. Decks and calls now. Oh, he went the other way? Okay. I thought he went down right off the bat. I thought he said he was going to short it right off the bat. And he was going to hold it. That's what he said. So if he switched, I don't see him in anything, is he? Let me see. I see he's in something. And he's left it alone. He's up 920. Oh, he's out already. He did a call. You're correct. So he waited for the drop is what he did. I did just the opposite, but I could have made it just the opposite too. Because if you look on my SPX contract from here, remember we went from 502 to less than 500. That was $2. So $2. What would it have been if I look at my watch this? You ready? What contract did I have? Let me just see something. I did the put, and I did a 5 contracts on a 515 put to start with. Okay, So that 515 put, I'm going to show you something. Watch this. Watch this. Give me this. Give me all products. Let's go to SPX. And I'll show you exactly how it works. I'll mess everything up for a second. SPX. Come on. There we go. 5015. Look at it right now. It's over. It's still at $7. I would have been up right now if I had held on to that 1550 at $7 when I bought it at 790. It's 14. I would have been up $7 times 5. I would have been up $3,500 right there. Okay, just right there, and it's going back up. So can you imagine what I would have been? So just to show you, let's say you take this contract here, 5015. You buy it. Watch this. You copy it. Boom. Let's close this out. Let's go in here for a second. All right. I'm just going to ruin this for a second. I hope this is going to work. Enter. All right. Let's go here. Go boom, boom, boom. Watch the difference. I want to show you from the SPY to SPX on the put. Ready? Let's see. Usually in the beginning, it may not be that big a difference, but let's just say. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. I don't want to lose it. All right. So it would have been from right there on the contract. Actually, it would have been up here. It's the other way. No, it's not. Can't see it now, right? It was down here. I was betting on it to go down. It was 7 something. I paid 7 something. That's really strange. But even from right here, it is SPX. That's the put. From here, it was 1150. And up here, it was 21. There's $10. So that would have been $5,000. You see the difference? From here to here would have been $2. Here would have been 10. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. For the same amount of effort with 5 contracts, I would have made 10. I would have made 10 times 5 is $5,000. So there's the proof. I just wanted to show you. People don't understand that. It's just that it's not a rig. That stuff's intense. Okay, let's see. 2. See, get that photo. Open? Nope, won't open that way. There we go. 1. I hate that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. I got it. Back to NVIDIA. Did you see that? I love that comparison. It's like I would on that particular one it was about $10. But the weird part is I got in that stock at 760. And I got out at 780. If I had held it till now, I would have been up, doubled my money. So I would have doubled my position. I would have been at $14, $15. That's what it's at right now. All you got to do is go in the contract right now. Look at the original contract of 1515. It's at 1660. All I had to do was hold it and just be quiet, which makes no sense right now because we're going back up. And that was a put. That was a put, right? It was a put to 50-15. That's what I had. That's exactly what I had was a 50-15 put. That's amazing. It moved so greatly that I'd still be in the profit from here down. So imagine with the $10, I would have been at 5,000. Now I'd be at about 3,000. We only came back halfway. So you can see that it's looking for strong. I want to wait till it reverses. Smart move. I think it's reversing right there. You got your reversal. We all reverse at the same time, but is it over? That we don't know yet. That we don't know. See here, I've got double head there. 501.15. I love that number. 50-15. Remember the 15-15 contract? 501. 15. Boom. Put up a little more. Then here, 50-15. What do we got? 51.15. 501. No, that's not right. What do I got here? Right, 501.15. So this is about 60 cents away. So let's say 35. That's 70 cents. I'm going to leave it at 70 cents for right now. Okay, good. And we've kind of slowed down now. We've kind of evened out. I'm looking at the top now, and I'm looking at NVIDIA. I'm looking at Meta. Meta, I'm going to put that between the VWAP and the 13 exponential. I'm going to put it up to about my 45, 50, 40. Oh, must have died. 502.45 right there. And then the top, I'm going to put 503.45. Where is it? It's right about where we're at. Gonna go a little higher. 503.75. 503.75. It's good. And AMD went all the way back up again also. So we're going to put that up to about 155 on the top. 55. When I say the top, I'm talking resistance, and 154 on the bottom. Okay. So for some of you that listen to me don't know what I'm talking about. When I say down, it's a put. When I say up, it's a call. All right. If I say short, it's a put, because we are talking about all right. We got right here 346.95. Let's just bring it to 347 right here on the resistance. 347. And that's going to bring this. I think it's right there about on the VWAP is 40. Too much. 40. It's got to be higher. Activate it. See how it feels. 40, 40, right there. 41. What do I got? 41. That's $3, isn't it? 41. Now it's at 45. Let's see what we got. Did I put 45? 47. 47. And this is higher. It's got to be closer towards the 13 exponential. 47 would be 40. 47. We're at 45. At 42. That's it. 42. Right about there. Okay. Let's see where we're at. And that puts us in the middle. The reason it's important, I want to see where we're at any time in the actual channel itself. Because if you're in the middle of the channel, you really don't want to trade. If you have a very large account and you're willing to take certain risks, that's on you. All right. Then you're gambling. And sometimes you'll be right and sometimes you'll be wrong. Okay. But if you're wrong, make sure you get out at $100 if you can. You see, and looking at this, it would have told me second green candle to go forward. But look what happened. That's a fake out and pull back right to the 13 exponential. And right there, that puts me at 842.66. All right. And what do I got here now? I'm going to bring this up a little bit more. I got to get rid of that arrow. Tell me which one to put there. There we go. 842. Let's put it to 843. I'm going to tweak it out a little bit. See how close we can get. There we go. Right on the 13 exponential. And we go $4.03. That gives us 6. So we're going to bring this down to 6. We're going to leave $3 for now until we see it level off. Then we'll go to 2. I just lost it. I put it in the same place. Big mistake. All right, let's take the resistance. 3. And that was supposed to be 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. It's, you can see we're tipped on the bottom, we're tipped right there on the top. And it works. It works. Here we've got right there 50, 45 should be 149.20. 149.20. There you go. And that should be correct now. There's your $1.25 right there. And it's got it right in here. Now, if we go back to here, and I go to here at 149.50, let's say, then it would be 150.75, which I think puts us around there. I think that's better. I think that's more where it is. So what did I say? Let's go to 149.50, 149.50, and then 150.75. I think that one's better. I think it's more correct. Sometimes you got to find your way. Let's see if this is right. 150.75. Close enough. Close enough. That means that we have a little bit more. Let's see. It shows a little strength there. Let's see what it does if it goes above that VWAP. And then here we got 841.60 and 55. 860. 8. Put 842 for a second. See exactly what it was. 841.60. 841. I'm going to use 55 right there. And it's even lower, so it's 50. It's 50. Boy, that's where we're at right now. But you see on the bottom here, you can see, oop, it just went down. So we have VWAP. We have VWAP right here as our support. VWAP support. Let's see if we can hold that VWAP. And then I'll see if I can get into another trade. Anybody else feel confident enough to write the like I always do and write the contracts? Just copy the whole thing, put it on the board, and then fill in the blanks. Can you do it? Can anybody do it? You know what I do, or still you don't know how to do it? Anyway, it's 9:36. It's 10 o'clock. I'll do it one more time. You should do them every 15 minutes if you're not in one to be sure you're in the right contracts. So right now I've got, let's see, I've got 501 and 500 is correct. Let me look at the top for SPX. I got 5025. I only need one. So that went up a little bit. 5025 and 5030 on the call. There you go. Let's go to the other side now. Now the next one's going to be NVIDIA, which will be 840. There we go. That one's correct. 840, 835. Then I got AMD, 155, 150 is correct. And I got Tesla at 155, 150 is correct. And then Meta, which is at 505 now. That's going to change 505 and 500. Oops. Come on, go back. There we go. And here's the contracts right now. That's what you should be looking at. Now, do you have to use those? You can go a little further out. So whenever you look at a put and it says 500, you go to 495. You go one further out. If it says 501 on a call, you go to 502. Just go, if it's a call, go a little further up. If it's a put, go a little further down. You don't have to just run back to that product page. I don't use the in-between ones. I don't like them. That's like the one, some of them go every 250. So like Tesla might be, instead of 155, it could be 150, 250. I don't use those. I just noticed they're not as good. They don't run as well. Okay, if you want to use it, you can. Doesn't mean it's not going to work. Sometimes they're just as good. Let's see. We got 502.85 on the top for, let's see, 502.85 for Meta. 502.85. It just went right past it. So it went to about 503. Let's say about 503.25. Oh, it just shot up. 503.50. Meta's taken off. Meta's taken off. 503.50. That's what I got. Leave the bottom. All of a sudden, Meta by itself and NVIDIA to follow. Let's take a quick look at Finviz. Here we go. Just a real quick look at here. See where we're at. You can see the Dow's up 185. S&Ps are up 246. NASDAQ 3345. And you can see over here, all right, where your strength is. And Meta, I told you, jumped. JP Morgan, NVIDIA, United Health again. Lily's in the toilet today. And Tesla's the reddest stock on the chart. So Tesla is the loser for right now. And you can see, it doesn't look too bad, but you know what? Tesla was 165, I think, the beginning of the week, or 170, and look at it now. Tesla is going to go back to where it was. You remember after the split, it dropped to about 111, I think it was. I think it was the low of the last year. Let me see, 52 weeks. Let's see, Tesla, NVIDIA. Here we go, Tesla. That's the SPY. Tesla should be this one. Tesla. It just says 152.37. So it's before last, I think it was around January, February. I'm not sure of 2023. It was about, you'd have to go into, get that. Let's go into historical data. Historical data. Come on, there we go. Let's open it up. Let's go all the ways back to, here we go. That's 2024. I can't get it. Oh, come on. I don't know how far it goes back. 20, 23, 23. No, it only goes back a year, I think. Wait, it's still going. Still going. 183. It doesn't tell me. It was 162 in 2023, April. About where we are right now. Where are we now? 160. Oh, we're 150. You get that? 150. I'm pretty sure if you go back and you change the chart and you look to the beginning of 2023, if you can do it, does it give me a choice here? Daily, historical. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I can change that to, let's go to 5 years. That'll make it easier for me. And now let's go all the ways down. It didn't open. Doesn't work. All right, figured. All right, let's see if we get into another contract of some sort. Sorry if it was talked about, but did we figure out the delay on the live feed? The deck must have a. Let's see what the delay is in our feed. Okay. Let's see what we got here. 950. Let's see. Finger up at 50. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too much. I'm going to refresh the page. I'm going to refresh my page. Come on. There it goes. There you go. Once more. I'm going to do it one more time. One more time. Okay. There you go. By doing this, it should be about 5 seconds now. But one more time. 18, 19, 20. Okay. Waiting for the finger. 20. You know what? I'm frozen. Frozen. All right. That one's off. All right. One more time. I'm frozen. It's still frozen. Yeah. Frozen. Let me turn off OBS for a second. On and off. Stop streaming. All right. We should be working now. Should be working any second. There we go. Okay. We're working now. Sometimes it's OBS. The minute I turn OBS off and turned it on, that's it. 9. There you go. 4 seconds. See? It paid to do what I just did. It brought us down to 4 seconds. So I'm sorry about the other way. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not me. Deck's probably having the same problem in his room. Somebody else just mentioned it. All right. If you have any questions, please put them on the board. My God, look at Meta. Anybody watching Meta? Check this out. Meta just took off. Check the news. Meta. Look at that. Meta. I'm going to take this and put it all the way to 506.30 right there. Let's just put it to 45. Let's put it to 35. I don't know if it's done yet. Meta. Might be a good put coming up soon on Meta. Yeah, I don't know the puts on Meta. It's probably, I'll have to check. I've never done a put on Meta. I've never done a trade on Meta, to be honest with you. 506.30. Let's go to 505. Let's leave it right there for right now. That's the way it's moving. Okay, it's too high. We're gonna go $2 on Meta for now until it evens out, and put it at 505, 504, 504, and we have $2. We'll put it 504.30 right there. 13 exponential. So you can see how that's moving. All right, Meta's. I have to look them up. I don't know what the contracts up are on those. So if we take a quick look, I'm going to do it on another one, so I don't have to mess up the board. Let me go Meta in here to add that. Once I see it, I'll know how to do it in the future. The Meta is going to be, should be the 19th. It is the 19th contract, and it's every 250. So 505. I would go every $5. I wouldn't use the 250. Not that expensive, actually. Your call on Meta right now would be 507.50. I would just use a 507.10. It's 39 on the Delta. So 510, and I would use 505 as the put. That's right at the money, right just out of the money. So 505 and 510, like I said. Put the other one back in there. So we know how to do that one without even looking it up. Oh, I don't want that one. SPX, SPX, SPX. Bingo. Okay. So right now, if you're looking at Meta, just real quick, where is it? That shouldn't be right. Why did that change? Hold on a second. That's not right. This should be, oh no, that is right. I changed it back. Here's Meta. So Meta, look at that. It came down. It would have been a great call. I was going to say do a 510, and you just would have made yourself about, let's say, from 505 to $2. You would have made yourself about $1,000 on. Look at it, still going, still going. My gosh, this is something worth watching. Look at this. Wait for the pullback and go forward. I think we're going to see 510 on Meta today. 510. Let's see. 50. 507. 507 and 50. 507.50. Come on. Right there. So wait for the pullback. Anybody want to look at this? Look at AMD. AMD is moving with Meta. So probably is NVIDIA. Can't watch them all at the same time. Yep. NVIDIA, SPY, everything's moving. Check that out. See, I should put a Meta contract in there. That's cheap. That's real good. That's real good. Take out the Nvidia. I don't know. Gonna get some pullback now. Get some pullback. Look at the puts. 501.70 here on the top. 501.70. 501.70. You got here. Wow. Boy, did that roll. 5-3, 850.30. 850.30. Look at that. Around $4. Missed it. Missed a good one. And the news was there to support it at 10:02. You have to look at Meta. Meta had news? No. So what's moving everything here? What time was that at? Right there. 10:09. What is moving this stuff? 10:02, 9:59. I have no idea. Anybody know? SPX bottom already? I can't answer the questions. Look at the chart. 8:45. You can't come in here 40 minutes late and expect to have that answer. Just look at the chart. SPX, and it's the same as the SPY. It bottomed. There's your bottom. Right there. Now we're going for the tops. Now the question is, we don't know where it's going at this point. So you're going to have to wait. Put this here to 501. 501. Let's leave it just at the 501. Where'd it go? Why didn't it stop? 501. Actually, it's 500. And let's go, where are we at? 50, 60. Let's go 85. Put it right below the VWAP. There you go. Okay. Here we're good. This we're good. Meta is unbelievable. Oh. Meta went to 507.75. 507.75 with a pullback. With a pullback, and that's where you should have gone. So you want to be in a 510 call on Meta. 510 call. They're cheap. They're only about $5 a share, I think. And if you want to go a little further out of the money, you can. You can go to a 512.50 or even a 515. You'll be fine. Okay. If you want, am I still on? Remember, if I lose you, because I can't always watch here, we're good. We're good. All right. Let's get rid of that. Let's give a quick refresh. Boom. Sorry about that. But if I do that, it goes to 4 seconds. All right. What do we got? What do we have now? Are we going to continue moving? What are we looking at? I took it out, but in this, our markets now are strong. 214 on the Dow, 550 on the Nasdaq, $5, and only $985 on the S&P. Russell's up a little. Nvidia is up now. The only thing we got Amazon, Tesla, and Microsoft in the red. Tesla, big lead in the red. Okay, Tesla's the red one today. All right, let's see what else I got here. Still looking at the SPY. How did he do today? Stupid. Okay, now it should be less than 3 seconds. Okay. I don't know why he got rid of Webonito. Makes no sense. All right. What do we got, folks? What do we got? All right. Let me check my contracts here. 49.95. Let me check my SPX. I'm looking at a 50.30. 50.30. I'm going to go with a 50.20 now on the put. 50.20 for me. I'm going to do 50.20. 0.20. Back to that 50.15 again. Now it's back to where it was at 740. But 50.20 on the put, and the call will be 15. I'm going to go a little further out of the money. We got 15, 35, 40, 45. I'm going to go to it's really 35. I'm going to go to 45 for me. That's for a call on Nvidia. It's going to put you around $8 a share. Trying to leave it around the $8 range. And then I've got Nvidia, which I don't think I'm going to trade today. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start watching Meta. And Meta, it's easy enough. So let's change it. Let's see, what number can I change to? Let's go to number 9. It's 8. That's not right. Oh, 8 and 9. So let's go to number 7 and 6. So 6, I'm going to change that instead of SMC, which I don't use. I'm going to do dot META, delete, Meta. I'm going wrong. I have to write my own. Meta is 2404. Contract would be on the 19th. This one would be a call. And the price is 500, so it'll be 510. 510. Let's see. And that is 425. It's cheap. 525. That's a 510. So that's the first one out of the money. For 506, I went to 510. Then on the other side, let me give this number 6, number 5, purple. That's an SP. That'd be SPX. That's not right. I did something wrong. It should have been 7 on the other one. I gotta change it. All right, make that one here. So what I'll do is this. Copy it. Copy. Come on. Control C. Put this into 6. View. Change that to a put. Change the C to a P. There we go. That's okay too. And then I'll do this one and make this one a C. On 7. 6, number 7. Come on, 7, 7, 7. 7. I think I did it opposite. 5, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4. Oh, I did it backwards. I had it right the first time. So green is the call. There you go. Green is the call. 4. And 5 is the put. Oh, I got it. Just the wrong one. Okay. I'm just setting up a meta contract for myself. Call. And I said I would go with 510. 510 is the meta call. I didn't say I'm doing a call. I'm just saying I'm setting them up. All right. There's my meta call. Number 4. And that's not right. I screwed up. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Wait a second. It didn't work anyway. All right, go back to 5, 2 and 3, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6 and 7. That's it. So 6. 6 is not the put. 6 is the call. All right, I messed everything up, but I got it. I'm fixing them. All right, meta call is number 6. And then number, what's wrong with me? The top number is always the put. So this is going to be 6. 6 here. It's got to be 7. Come on. I can't believe I'm having such a rough time with this today, with my numbers. I don't usually use these numbers. That's why. Copy. Number 7 is the put. View. There we go. I got the meta put in there. And then number 6, I'm going to make it a call. And that's going to be number 6 call. I got it now. Boy, was that unbelievable. What I just put myself through. This is such easy crap, too. Right, so number 7, number 6. 6 is the call. Change that to a C. And then that would be 5. If it's 506, you can make it 505, or I'll make it 500. Delete. It's my 500. There it is. It's at $9. It's either expensive on the calls. I'm sorry, I did that call. Oh, I did that. The call is 510. The put is 500. That's right. That's still cheap too. $3.90 for the stock for the call. 6. Number 7 is the put, and that would be at 5. This went back to the. Give me a second. It went back. I really messed up here. Dot. And what did I say? META. Delete, 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 delete. Here we go. 24. 0419. I think I got it now. Put 7. And the price would be 500. Let's see what a 505 is. That's right at the money. And that is $5. That's good. I'll keep that one. It's very high in the, what do you call it? So there's the put. Then my call is number 6. Just went back to SMCI. That's really weird. ETA 240419. This is a call, and we said it would be 510. There you go. I got it. 365. 505 would be in the money, and it would be about $5. It's the Meta is cheap, and look at the way it moves. I mean, you could really, before it moved $2, you really can make some money on this. There we go. 450. See, that was the high on this contract to 390. So it's at a low for the call. Where are we at? Okay. Anybody interested in Meta? I have like all these numbers here, so I can go to Meta, SPX, and NVIDIA. I took NVIDIA out. I put Meta in its place. So I got SPX. Let's see what else is in here. I have 2 and 3. That must be the SPY. What's 3? 3 is the SPY. That's a put, right? Okay, 3 is 3, and then 5 would be SPX, and that's correct. That's a put, and then 7 should be a put for Meta. That's correct, and then the last one is 9. Should be, oh, there's NVIDIA. So 9 and 8. 9 is the put, and then 8. Let's put the right price in here. 419, 825. Oh, that's all off. Let's see. So if that's the put, we would want 835. 835. What's it at? 550. That's cheap. And then number 8 will be the call for NVIDIA. It is. And that would be, let's make that one 855. 2 out of the money. And that's 755. It's perfect. I got them all right now. So they're all set. I've got 4 stocks set. All I got to do is change the actual code anywhere. All right, what do we got here? This is NVIDIA. Or I could watch Meta here. That was confusing as shit for me. I don't know how it worked for you. Okay. I'm watching a 6-in-1 just to show you. I'm not going to go through it right now. But I'm watching 6 little screens, and I buy and sell from there. So I must have it right. And I think, are we going to see Meta come back down a little? What do you think? If the markets pull back down, or I would wait till here. 507.75. 505. Right there. 75 right there. See? $2. Perfect. There's your $2. And now you can see exactly where we're at. We're on the bottom. I think it might go up a little. And then the SPY, we've got here 501.70. 501.90. Let's just use 502. 502 on the SPY. And it's going to give us 501.30. That's going to give us our 70 cents for right now. Puts us in the middle. NVIDIA, we had a crown here at 844. Let's just go. We have 844, 845. So we're at 845. That's good. And then 847 is for our $2. I think at this time it slows down a little. 847. That's way too high. All that time I was doing what I was doing. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That's why I like the $3. See, we're boxed in there. And then here you're at the top of there. So at 8150.75 is 149.50, which is here. And that's wrong. So that's got to go up a little bit. 149.50. Right there. But I think right now, I think our bottom is here. So let's go to 150. Watch. We're going to do it from the bottom and do 150. All right. So we got 150 is 151.25. Is it a little lower? Let's just say. Maybe I'll use my 45. I like the 45. Oh, I can't do that. 150. 149.95. 150. 51.20. 151.20. That's your $1.25 right here. Ready? Boom. A little high. Yeah. Might be a little lower. Let's bring this to 90. Just trying to tweak it. 90. You don't have to be exact, but if you can get closer, then you'll be right on the. You'll see. Go down here to 15. That's your $1.25. Very close right there. I like it much better. Okay. And Meta, nothing's happening. We're in the middle, or they should pull back on NVIDIA. I did 2 contracts so far. I'm up 200. Not as good as the rest of my week, but that puts me up to 3,490 for the week. 2 wins today, small wins. I got stupid. I got out and it went up $2 or more. Put that there. Boom. My stuff that I'm looking at. And here. Shit. I think I'm gonna go back to. Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's right. NVIDIA. Just don't like that on the NVIDIA. Let's go to 250 right now. 250. It just made a little. Oh, it went up anyway. So I'm going to use the $3. Let's use the $3. So that's going to put it to 848. I'm changing it here, but you'll see it change over there. Bingo. All right. And then my contract for SPX and my contracts for Meta. That is cheap. It's at the low on the put, 420. So if it goes up, we might, but the market's going up. It's going up and then pulling back very quickly. Very quickly. Are you watching this? Like, people are very hesitant. I think we're in line for some huge drops coming soon. I do. Let's see. And let me close that window. I don't want that anymore. Okay. All right. Ready to make some money. Dexter watching The Spy. How's his contract doing? He's still in or he's out? He only did one. He did one today, right? Where's his 2,000? Thought he was going to go for that 2,000 and just leave it there. That's what he said. Okay. What we got? Winning is winning. You're right. It is. Winning is winning. It ain't losing. So far, I'm doing good. But I could have done so much better this morning. I really could have. I got chicken. I did. I went chicken. Chicken. I don't want to lose. It's like I want to walk away this week for my surgery and say I had a freaking $5,000 week and I'm happy. You know, that's really what I was looking for. It was my goal this week. I can still do it, but I should have done it this morning. I would have had it. I'm stupid. All right, I got to take my vitamins real quick. Today is Thursday. Put these over here. Okay. Take these. Take these. Three. Doctor's appointment tomorrow, 10:30. I need to make a call real quick. This is very important. Somebody screwed up. The borough's 10:30. All right. All right, just give me 5 minutes, please. I'm on hold, but I'm watching the charts. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank God, I'm good. Okay. Give me a second, folks. Okay, I'm sorry about that. This is really important stuff. I have surgery going on Tuesday, and I got to make sure everything is correct. I thought they messed up on something. Okay, so what do we got here? We're still going up. I'm watching 508.44. I told you before, I think that we were going to go for 510. Come on, what's going on here? There we go. Why is that moving? Oh, star. Okay. 510 on Meta. So anybody who's looking at Meta, 510 is where I think it's going to go. Where's my Meta? 76 call. Let's see. What's the other one? SPX. I want to see XPX. SPY is moving, but not enough that I think I want to get into that now. Looking at Meta, I don't want to do a put. I want to see how much that contract's even moving. Let's see, 455. Here's your pullback. I don't know. I don't know if it's moving enough for me that I want to take a chance and jump in yet. Nvidia, it's a good mover. Let's see. And Tesla, I'm not touching today. Not interested. Back over 150 again, at least, right? Oh, got the rest of my pills. Okay. Can't take anything that thins your blood. I took ibuprofen today. I'm not supposed to take that. Okay. Oh, look at Nvidia went. See, Nvidia went. It's doing its own thing. Oh, look at that go. Oh my lord. Look at it. 850.91. 851. So we got 851 on the top there, and it's still going. 851. Wow. Let's say 852, folks. I told you before 850 earlier, and boy, look at it go. I had my call ready too. You can't chase this. You can't chase it. You can't make this up either. Oh, that's Meta. That's the wrong one. Shoot, I would have hit the wrong button. All right. Meta went a little. I'm going to stay away from the Meta. Let's go back to number 6 is number 1, 6 and 7. So it's got to be, where is Meta? Let's go for 5 and 4. 9. Let's see. 9, that's a put. It's no good. Let's go back to 8. Okay, I got an 8 call on, it's 855. It's okay. Let me go to 860. 860 should be a little cheaper. 860 call on 860. All right. Boom, boom, boom. What did that contract really went nicely? That contract just went from 5 to 760, about $2.50. And this one here would be number 9. That would be the put. All right, I'm going back to NVIDIA. Look at this. 35. It's got to be now about 845. Let's go to 45. That'd be the put. 845. That's too much. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. $7. That's perfect. I like them right there. Oh my lord. I don't want to chase it, but look what's going on here. Oh lord, look at SPX just took off too. SPX. The call went, wow, nicely. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to chase it. And I got busy for there a second. Let's see. 850. I think it's going to go to 855 on NVIDIA. Let's see. I'm right. It's 854 for right now. 54. And let's make this 854 is 52. Might be too low. Let's go to 850. 854, 851. Okay, there we go. That's your 3. Perfect. And in here, we've got, let's see. There we go. We got 50. Let's just make it 503 on the top here. 503. That's going to make this 502.70. 502.30. What about $2? Didn't it? There you go. Right there. Right here. There's your pullback. Here's your pullbacks. Meta on the top went to. I was right. I told you Meta was going to go to 510. It hit 509.83. That was a great call. 509. That's what 85. That was a great call. I called that at 502, 503. I said if it hits 505, it would go to 510. And boy, did it get close. Wow. 507, 507, 507. So 508 on the bottom. 508 on the bottom for Meta. Okay, that's perfect. That looks real good. I'm not going to touch AMD for right now. It's in the middle of a contract. Yeah, I got you guys. Because you don't, if I lose you, you don't write it on the board. I find out later. It's like I can't watch that board at the same time. I can't leave the other one on because if I do, then I get, they both lock up, unfortunately. And they're 2 separate computers. So I can watch the room in that one, but I can't have them both live. 2 live. Like even Deck, have him live too. That's why. Let me put him on stop. Just draining too much. Let's see. Turn him off totally. Let's put me over there. Okay. Let's put it back to lobby. Get rid of the other ones. Just too many. All right, there's lobby. And there's me. All right, we're good. All right, we got that pullback. Who thinks Meta's going to go forward now? Where is my Meta call? Here. $7, 720. Where are we going? Pull back, pull back. I think we get one more shot at it. What do you think? And let's look FinViz real quick. We got now 200. Oh, come on. I hate these pop-ups right in the middle of my board. Can't get rid of it. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Just hung up on them. I can't get this off my screen. It's right in the middle. I can see the numbers. 243. Those bastards. Let's refresh. Maybe it'll go away. It did. 248 on the Dow. 41. So we're going up 19 on the S&Ps. Okay. Fine. I'm a Medicare specialist. Oh, good for you. That means you want to sell me something. I'm a Medicare specialist. That's what I used to do. Okay, spam. All right. That's good. Put it in the spam. SPX goes to 504. SPX. I think you mean the SPY goes to. How could the SPX go to 504? The SPY goes to 504. SPX goes to 5,000 and something. 5,000. Let's see. SPX right now is at 5,034. So you're talking 5,040? I don't know. That's a possibility. I think you meant SPY. Okay. What do we got here? Do I want to go forward on this? Do I want to take a shot that it's going to go back up? Let's see. Here's my put. Here's my call. It's number 9. Number 8. NVIDIA. Around 7. It's starting to go up. I think it's going to run. Just hate to be wrong. Oh, it's running. I missed it. Let's see. NVIDIA's running. I missed it. I looked over at the freaking board for a second. I missed it. There it goes. There it goes. I could have had it at 720. I would have been up about 40 cents. Oh. You make a mistake, erase the mistakes. Okay, what do we got? 750. I know it's going to go. Here's the. That's why I love trading by myself. I do. 760. It's going to go. It's going to go. There it goes. I want to pull back. I wanted to pull back first. I'm watching NVIDIA. Oh, I was watching. Oh my God, I was watching Meta again, and I'm looking at an NVIDIA. I'm doing it again. I went to NVIDIA, and I'm watching Meta. What's wrong with me? Oh my God, I'm so lost today. It's terrible. That is terrible feeling. I need 2 more boxes on here. I need more. I need more. I can't get enough. All right. You can always do the put. I don't think I want to do SPX. I think I'm going to either do Meta and what do you call it? I'm looking at Meta and I'm watching NVIDIA contract here. What really? That is like scary thought. I almost went in too. I'm waiting for 720 and I'm watching. This is funny. They're probably going together anyway. But all right, let's see. If I take out the SPX again, I just don't. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Boom. There it goes. And it's going at the same time. Same time. Meta. I could have watched Meta. It would have worked. And then just watch the numbers from where I got in. I still don't like it. I think we're going to get pulled back. I think we're going to get some pullback here. I should stick to what makes me my money, which is SPX. All right, SPX contract right now on the put would be 50.25. Puts me. Oh, that's too much. No, that's fine. 50.25 puts me at about $5-6. You could go to a 50.30. What are we at? 50.30, 50.30. Let me go to 50. 50.25 is good. 50.30. Probably put me around $7 and 685, 670. That's good. 50.30. And then on the other way, the call, I would go about 50. Let's see what a 55 gives me. 50. What is this? 55 puts me at about $10 on the call for SPX. You can go a little further if you want. What do we got? 503. The SPY, you could be a 505 on a call. You could do 504. That's the closest. You could do 503 and be in the money, but 504, 505 if you don't want a smaller count. Let's just see what they look like real quick. Real quick. SPX. Let's go to the SPY. Here you go. And the call here, see 504 is $1.90. If you go here, you're still at 31. That's a little low. I'd go to 505 right there. And that's a 37.38. That's acceptable. Here, you can go to on a put at 501. All right, you're at 36. That's as low as I'd want to go. All right, just showing you that. We put this back to SPX so you know where I'm at. That's at 50.45, and I said 50.35. I got 50.30, so that's really out there. What is my 50.30? My 50.30 is right here. It's 37, which is fine. 37 on the Delta is acceptable. I always try to get at least 40. There's the run. You see how fast it ran on Meta? If you look at the run on Meta just now, and the same thing for NVIDIA, they ran and pulled back. They ran, yeah, it ran and it pulled back. Hard and quick. So you could have got hurt on that move, believe it or not. You could have got hurt. All right, let's put this up here. Let's even go at 87, 85. Look at everything pulled back at the same time. MCI. All right, not watching that one anyway. And this one, AMD, I'm really not watching that at the moment. And Meta. Forward again. I got NVIDIA, 725. I missed it. When it came back down, right there, doubled over. But I'm telling you, they're not, the contracts, they're moving. They are moving, but they're not moving fast enough. And SPY to 504 at this point, I'm not, we were already there, I think. We already hit, I think, 85.90. What was it? Let me just see real quick. I'll look it up because I know you guys aren't. SPY. Let's see. We have a high today of 503.35. Yeah, I remember it was 502.95. So it went back up 503.35. There's a good chance we'll see 504. Real good chance. If we see 503.75, I think we'll see 505. If we can get over 503.75, there's a good chance we'll see 505. All right? You all with that? Agreeable? Not like yesterday. Boy, what a day that was, huh? I hope everybody had a great week so far, like I'm having. What we got? 65. Let's go 70 here. All right, if I got 70, 50, 70, 50, 45, 45, 150, 45. That should give us $1.25 right there. Going up, going up, going up. I missed it. Contract, see, NVIDIA, my contract went about 80 cents. Wow. What do we got? 509.83 is the top. Well, I want to see 510 on Meta. If we see that 510 on Meta, we're going to see a nice new high here on. I wonder why it's not pushing me up to a higher day. We were higher than this already? No. You see? It's not saying higher day. I wonder why it's not popping up. Okay. 750, 765. Watching the contracts. Pull back, pull back, pull back. 765. Shit. Oh. It's just so quick. It's so quick. I just wonder if I can get out fast enough. Especially with Thinkorswim, it's moving so slow. There it is, 805. I'm losing it. 509.99. There's Meta, 510.25. There's your hit. There it is. There it is. Now, will we continue and get the volume in? If we do, I can see NVIDIA up to 857 today. And we've got this. Look at the SPY. There's going to be a 503.50 very soon. Let's see, 503.35. 503.35. And that's 502.65 here. That gives me, that's good. 60, that's 70 cents. Look at it go. Look at this thing. 855.50. Let's do it. 8555. 555. 855. Put this up to the 8553. Right, the 13 exponential. Here it comes back down. Let's see if I can get that 720 on the buy. I haven't been able to get it yet. There it is, 720. I saw it for a second, 760. I don't know if it's going to keep going because you know what? This could be the turn. I'd be very careful. We hit the 510. We did not get the 504. What did we get on the SPY? 660? I don't even think we got that high. Give me a second and I'll look it up. SMC, SPY. We got 503.35. We got 503.35. See, that one we came short, but I don't think that the SPY is leading the pack. And if we go real quick and look at FinViz, the leader of the pack today is NVIDIA. And Meta. No, Meta. Meta's the leader of the pack. So you got Meta, NVIDIA, JP Morgan, and United Health. That's what's moving everything up. Okay. 51. Let's see what I got here. 755. I want to get that 720 again. NVIDIA. I'm not going to get it. I missed. It was right there. It was about 720 on the contract. 853. It went $1. Look at it go. Meta pulling back. Meta pulling back. Meta pulling back. If it's pulling back, watch NVIDIA may pull back, but it's not. It's so weird. They were moving together. Unless it's delayed. Let's say Meta just moved back a lot. I expect a pullback. 10. SPX. 670 on a 50-30 contract. Not bad. And then you got the SPX call. I would right now be at, you could be at about 60. I think 60 would be fine. That puts you at around $7. I'm trying to keep them in about the $7 range. It just always seems to be around 35, 36 on the delta. So the delta is what's going to move you on your contracts. That's the important part. Don't worry about theta. You see, I don't mention theta because even though we're ODTEs, it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. You don't have to worry about theta. It doesn't matter. You're talking large cap stocks. When you deal with this kind of stuff, shouldn't even be in your vocabulary till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Unless you're doing you're doing a lottery where you're like 6, 7, 8 out of the money, then maybe you got to worry. Okay. But until then, I don't see it. You don't have to worry. All right, go for the cough drop. Let's see, what do I got? We're gonna go. I couldn't get that 720. I got a 15-cent spread on NVIDIA. But 770, it's going up 780, 85, 90. I would have broke even right here. It would have been up 10 cents. 90, 20 cents. It's gonna go. But when I look at the SPY, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. It's going to get tired of hitting resistance. The whole market will come back down. Just remember that. I'll keep it on that bottom. Do this. I hate them that small, really. Oh, there we go. 503.50. So that's a new high for the SPY. New high for the SPY. New high for the SPY. Here we go. 65, 75. Here we go. Gonna go. Don't forget to get out. Just before that. Don't wait for the whole 504. It might hit. I can't believe this. That was a good contract on NVIDIA. A good contract on SPX too. It was. It was. It just ran. Wow. Who knew? Wow. Anybody get in? Did anybody pull one of those contracts? Look at that SPY. We knew it was going to hit 504. Even engineer called it. I said 505 today. NVIDIA. On. Mm, mm. That was a nice contract. Nice contract. 510.86. I think we can see Meta at 510. Oh, it did hit it already. 510.78. We're at 86. We're going for 511. 510. It hit it already. 85. Let's put that up there. And then put this here at I think 13. 509. 509. 509.35 on the bottom for Meta. 509.35. 509, 510.45. Okay, I have it a little high because I think it's going to go one more time. Here's your pullback. Here's a nice pullback right here. I don't want to jump in and then that's it. And this is it, you know. But right now we're bullish straight across the line. Bullish on all stocks right now. Nice pullback, nice pullback. Big pullback. Look at this. I would jump in right now on the Nvidia contract, or I would jump in on the SPX 5060 contract. Go forward, do a call. It would be a great time, but is it? That's the point, and it's not. And look at it breaking through right there. Look at this. That's a big pullback. That is a huge pullback. Here we go. But is it a fake out? Is it a fake out, or are we dropping? This is stock market manipulation, fun. This is definitely manipulation at this point. This is scary. I want to jump in so bad. 705 on the contract. 750 was just 7. Now it's 70. SPX. This can make you or break you right now. You do that call right now, it can make you or break you. Who's willing to risk it for the biscuit? That's what you're doing. And I think it's a good risk. It is. It is. There it goes. There it goes. Let's see. NVIDIA. Back down. Back down. See? Back down on NVIDIA. Meta's still going. It's 11. Give me 1 second. Okay, what do I got? It's dropping. See? I told you. NVIDIA pulled back, but yet the SPY is still going. And Meta pulled back. So I expect the SPY to pull back. SPY doesn't lead itself unless it's being manipulated, and it's a heavily manipulated stock. What do we got? 503.15 is good. 15, 16, 75. That's it, 75. Perfect. All right, there we go. There we go. Contract's not moving. 5 or 10 cents. It's going to fly. Looking at NVIDIA 860 contract, around $7. See, it's holding up at the 13 exponential, pulling back. Oh, I forgot my eye drop. That's right. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. See, I didn't trust it, and I think I was right. Oh, this one's empty. Come on. I got one drop. Good. Oh, direct shot. Direct shot. Bingo. Okay. There we go. All right. Pulling back. I'm glad I stayed out. I was going to jump for it, and it went down. But that doesn't mean it's not going to come back up again. It's pulling back right to my support on NVIDIA. It's pulling back right above my support on the SPY, and they're holding. And I'm not worried about Tesla. And Meta's holding. AMD is the only one seems to be trying to still push. We got about 156.50. 156.50 is 155.50 on the bottom. 50. That puts a dollar on. Ooh, that tight. Real tight. That's good. All right, we're good. We're good. Still got you guys. Got to make sure we're still here. I'm going to do a quick refresh, so I'll be sure that. So real quick. Sorry, I have to do that, but it's not my program. It's just that the only way I can keep us at a good pace, for the delay. All right, here we come back down again. Back down. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. Down to 685, 675. Like, is it going to drop? I'm watching NVIDIA. A lot of this is right now. It's like NVIDIA is leading the pack, and if I look at FinViz, and Meta is leading the pack, NVIDIA is second, with United Health third. They're all in that, and Meta is number one right now. JP Morgan, NVIDIA, Meta, United Health. They're leading the pack right now. Whatever they're doing is pulling it up and pulling the SPY up. All right, there's your pullback. And this is what I was worried about, that this here was going to be a reversal point. And it would have been nice to know, because it would have been great to do a put right there. Look at that. Drop, drop, drop. Look at this. This is a huge drop. We could be dropping back to about 850 and back to about 502.50 on the SPY. We'll see if it holds. If it holds, we're good at 503. We're good at 850. There's 850. What I tell you? Didn't I tell you just that? 850.50. There, just at 850.50. It's exactly where it hit, right there. 850.50. Bingo. But the SPY's going to hold up at about 503. It's not moving as much, the SPY, in comparison. Oh, shoot. Come on. $503. So we hit about 503.10. 503.10 was the bottom there. But now, look at that right there. Boy, that brought my contract down $1. Ooh. I won't do anything until the second green on NVIDIA. Second green, which should be any second. There we go. 615, 610, $6 dropping. Meta's holding. AMD's pulling back. Come on. 610. Will we go forward again? That's the big key. Look at that move. Look at that move. From here all the way up to there. That was an incredible move. That was same thing for here. That was an incredible move. This is a lot more than that. That's like $2, $3, $2.50. That's a lot more. You're talking about from here was $8.39. Look at this, 49, almost 50, $15. So if you just stayed, and it was pullback, you would have got out. You wouldn't have stayed the whole route. But if you had, imagine the money you would have made. The question is now, are we going to come all the way back down, or will we bounce and go back up? If you believe so, then right now is a good time to buy an Nvidia call. There's a 860 call right now, perfect at about 610. Perfect call to go forward. How are we all doing? Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything? Anybody got any thoughts at all? Don't get in trouble now. Don't want you to hurt yourself. Let's make this a little bigger. Oh, watch this. See what's happening here? Starting to move. There it goes. Shit. Come on. I don't want to get crunched in here. I'm so dying to jump in. Still low enough. It's 630. Nope, I gotta wait. 13 exponential, 640. But it only moved on this 10 cents. 30, 40. What are we gonna do? Buy's pulling back. Meta's moving forward. Meta's moving forward. Meta 510.86. It's gonna hit 511 and pull back really quick, I believe. Ooh, oof. Oh my gosh, I turned my head for a second. There it is, 510.90. There it is, 7. This contract just went almost $1 on Nvidia. I told you that was the one. It's a buy too. Look at them go. Quick $80. Quick 80 bucks. Third contract. Quick $80. I should have got it earlier when I told you guys to get in. I just got it in. There it's going back down. I love it. I got it at 684 out at $7. Make quick 16 cents on 5 contracts. And boom, went down. That's why I didn't trust it. That's why I do it the way I do it. I don't trust it. Take your profits when you got them, folks. You just never know when this is going to happen. But this is okay. Here's a pullback, and watch what happens. It's going to pull back and go forward again. It just did. That's exactly what it did. Pull forward. You can't see it on the charts, but I'm watching it on the camera. Just pull back to 640 and up to 670 on the contract. 665. I want to see a little more pullback. And the other one did not hit. I'm telling you, Meta is leading the board right now, and Meta wants that 511. It's hit 510.88. Now that could be a final. That could be. Oh, look at this, 695. There it goes. Here it goes. I told you there was a slight pullback, then boom, and here it goes. 690, 690, 690 on Nvidia on the contracts. 705 on the buy. You don't want to buy. You might want to consider. Well, I might consider a put, but I am telling you, I think if you're watching Meta, I'm not saying play it, but if you're watching it, I think it's going to hit that 511, but I would be careful. I don't know if it's going to get more volume after that. I mean, you can look at it and it's like, wow. If you look at Meta, let's take a quick look at that. Wow. Look at that contract, 695. Let's go in here. Everything. Look from here, look at up, 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 up. But when you look at Meta, Meta is really, come on, where are you? There we go. Boom. See the up on this? Watch. You've had some from the minute it went up, came back down, boom. From right there at 499, 5, it went $10. $10, $11 right there. You can see that's a heck of a move. $10. And Nvidia, you're talking about, come on. Don't do this to me. You got from 24 went even more. See, Nvidia was your money. 24 went $30. $30, folks. I'm telling you, Nvidia is where you make your money. And look at this contract. I got out like an idiot, and here it is at 770. Another $1 after I got out. And we still didn't get that high on Meta yet. It's not there yet, and that's why I think that this is going to keep going. But I want to see if we can get one more pullback on the Nvidia. I might try it one more time. I like the Nvidia contract the best. SPX is probably good too. and it probably would have been real good on. But I'm looking at the contract I'm looking at. And this one's no good. 50-30. Oh, that's a put. That's what. That's a put. This one here went from SPX, talking about a 50-60, went from 670 to 830, about $1.50, $1.60, $1.50. So not bad for the last. That's a lot more than the SPY just went. So it was about a little more than 2 times. Not bad at all. How we doing, folks? Just to show you that I didn't make up my trades. I hate when people think, oh yeah, he's doing what do you call it? Let's put this in here and put number. Oh, if I did one today, let's call number 1 and go for desktop and here, and that's 280. Okay, 280. Let's go back to you guys. All right. So today, $280 profit, and hold on 1 second. 80 profit, 290 plus 280, and that's 33.70 for the week. There you go. There's the real deal, folks. 280 today, profit 33.70 for the week so far. Here's your pullback. That's what we were looking for. Here's your pullback. If I make this louder, if I go in again, yeah, because it was off, you'll hear when I go in. I had the bells off. I have all the sound off, so you don't get feedback while I do it. All right, everything pulled back as we knew it would, because nothing goes straight up. But I don't think we're done. It's going to be a nice pullback, giving you another opportunity to get in. I'm putting 156 on the bottom for AMD, 156, and 157 on the top for AMD. That's good. And then I've got, still on the top, I got exactly 510.85. It was 88, but I put 85. And 510.85, 510.85 for Meta, 510.85, 85 here. So I got 508. I'm going to leave $2 in for Meta. Really back to about $1 now. Let's see. Let's go to 509.85. Let's do that. Let's put the dollar in. I think we're there. I think it's $1. Only when it's really moving fast do you need $2. But NVIDIA, you need $2 all the time. So here we have tops, double tops there at about, let's say 856. I know it went a little higher. We're going to make this 856. And then we'll make the bottom 854, which puts us close, probably about on the 13 exponential. 850. What did I do? 854, I said. Okay, right there. There you go. 13 exponential, like I told you. So we're about where you want it. And then here, we're going back up again one more time. So that contract I just missed came back down to about $7 again. That was 2 minutes ago. And it's going back up one more time, NVIDIA. I just missed it, fixing everything. And here we've got 503.88. Let's put this at 75. What do I got? So consistent. 75. And then here would be 05. Really, it says 10. Let's go to 60, 15. Let's bring it up a little bit more. We don't get that full dollar anymore like we used to. All right, here we go. Pull back, pull back, pull back on Meta, pull back on AMD, pull back on NVIDIA. SPY still holding. It wants that 504, baby. But right now, I think you got another shot of this 860 contract call from NVIDIA to go to, well, I was going to say $8, and it just jumped. There it goes. It's going to hit $8 again. There it is, 810. It was at 725. I missed it. Look at it. Back down a little. There you go. And look at this. Can't get that. Unbelievable. Look at that. 503.85. What do we got? 75? 85? Come on. 90? 90? Trying so hard. I want to see another pullback. Oh my gosh. Look at NVIDIA. That contract's 840 now. 850. Ah. Oh, I can't believe it. I told you to get in. I told you. Why didn't I do it? I'm watching too many things. I can't do this. I can't do this. That's why I told you. I like to trade by myself. And there's your $4 right there. 504. You got it. There it is. 504. Finally hit. Finally hit. We said it would. It did. I hope that engineer was in that and she held it. There you go. 504.10. The little more volume pouring in. All right. So 504.10. Let's see. There's our top right now. 504.10. And that's going to be 503.40 on the bottom. 503.40. Let's go 45. Boom. It's actually a little higher, but I'm going to leave it there. All right. Now here's our pullback. What do we hit here? That was a new higher day. They're not popping up. I wonder why. I wonder why sometimes they pop up and sometimes they don't. I just don't get it. NVIDIA had a high of, wow, 857.92. We're not done with this, folks. We're going to see 857, 860 today. 857, let's say 95. Let's just say 90. 90, right there. 857.90 is 58. 56. I'm not going to worry about the dime. See, right there. 13's got to catch up. See the 13 exponential? That's where I would put it to. It's got to catch up. That's why I do the $3. And here we go. Here's the pullback. Back to $8.25 on this contract now. We're not coming back to that $7 anymore. See, even with the pullback. Here we go. Here we go. This could be the reversal. I don't know. And what's his name? I told you before, Meta would hit 511. It hit 511.30. 511.30. All right, 511.30. Let's push this up to 510.30. 510.30 on the bottom. There we go. AMD stays the same. Good. Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy? We're doing good today? Jimmy, how you doing today? S210, huh? I used to have a car that was a 210. I think it was a Datsun S210 or is it a Z210? Wow, here's your pullback. 820. It's got to go further. Want a little more back. What we got right there? 856. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 805, 785. Come on. Come on. Give me a little more. I want to get in one more shot, I hope. Just missed this one. 3 for 3 today. Small stuff, but 3 for 3 is 3 for 3. You know? A little Leonard Skinner. I got a little bit of skin in there. Let's go. What do we got here? AGBA. What you up to today, AGBA? 43 cents. I'm getting rid of you. I can't look at you. Tesla's down 387. SPY up 323. NVIDIA's up 1678. SMCI up 858. SPX up $27. And I don't know if I want to keep these anymore. These are oil and gas. Let's see if I saved them. No, I'll put it down here and close one more. Too many things open. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got a taco. I love tacos. You know I love tacos. One shot. It's the one shot. Oh, look at that. I missed it. Playing around, I missed it. 825 to 860. 855. Man, what do we got? Look at, oh my God. 511. I'm telling you right now, folks, we're not done. I think we're going to see Meta at 512.25. I'm calling it 512.25 for Meta. We're at 5. Let's see. We have 75. 75 on the top. It's pulling back, but I think we'll see 512 easy. So when that 512 on Meta, pull out. Pull out. you know, to do in case of pullout. Fallout, right? Fallout. Reinsert and shorten the stroke. He's crazy. Okay, what do I got? I got a cross pen collection. Garbage. Man. One more shot. One more shot. Come on, one shot. One shot. One shot, Foge. Is that like a Scrooge? Foge is a third person singular present indictive, second person singular imperative. So, what's the meaning of a Foge? It's a dialect. It's a Cornish. It's dated. It's used for smelting tin. He's a smelter. You're a smelter? He's all right. Here's the pullback. 845. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Look at that contract for SPX 410. Let's go. Let's see 410. Let's go to 35 on the SPX contract. That's the put. That's at 5. Let's go to 40, 50, 40. Just trying to see better contracts. 665. That's good. Probably much closer. $6 to 690. And this one here, it's a little too high. So let's go 50, 65. Already, there we go, 7 something. I like that. Then we got here on, I gotta watch this one contract, the 860 contract for NVIDIA. So 860 is, where's NVIDIA? 860 is right there, see? At 45. I think I'm gonna take it down to the, I don't like those. I'm gonna leave it alone. 860. It's gonna move very quickly. And if it goes the wrong way, I get beat up. I could lose everything I made today, which I'd hate to do, you know? Having a heck of a week. I don't want to give back anything. Here's the pullback. 815. Come on, let's see 785. 810. Come on, a little more. Go to the 13 exponential right there. About another 50 cents, another 40 cents. I doubt we'll see that much. Let's see 795. There's 805. Come on. Come on. 790. Come on. A little more. You can do it. You can do it. And Meta's not pulling back. AMD is. There it is. 795. All right. Want 785 and 770. There it is. 785. One more. One more. I want to pop down right below the 13. Quick. And then you got to get in. Ready? 785, 780. Here it comes. 765. 70. Ready? Ready? Come on. Come on. One more. 65. There it is. 65. That's it. Boom. Get in. I didn't do it, but you should get in. Right there. 65. Still it is again. 65. Oops. Dropping a little further. 55. 50. Ooh. Uh-oh. This can't be. Oh, wow. Look at that. And Meta, what did I tell you? I said it was going to hit 512.20. It just hit 512.21. I called it right on the nose. 512.20. Bingo. I'm a superstar. I call that baby. 512.20. Why would NVIDIA go down? It's got to go back up. 760. So what did I say again before? 765, right? So we're down a little bit. 765. Technically, I'm in. I should have got into 7 right now. 765. What are we doing? I don't want to see pullback now, and I'm afraid there might be some. There might be some. I'm not sure. 755. Got you guys? Yep. 63 people in here. Wow. I called 512.20. I called before, remember? On Meta, and that's where it hit 521. 512.21. That's amazing. That is totally amazing. It really is. We are cooking here. There it is, going back. I told you, 765. 765. Ready? This contract going to 850. 850 on the contract. 765. We're still there. 70. It's just going to go. Boom, boom. Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let's see. Better pull back. This has got to go forward. 785. Come on. Real quick. Boom. I don't think Meta's done either. I think we're going to see Meta at about 512.55. You're never going to leave it at 21. It's an odd number. It's got to go up. Take my word, I know from experience. Dak. Hey, Dak, do I got you beat for the week? I'm competing with Dak this week. He doesn't know it. He won't talk in here. He won't talk to me. Dak! I missed him. I was watching the board. Here we go. What did I tell you? 765. Now we're in profit. Here we go. Ready? Get ready. It's going to go. It's going to go. Not as high as it went before, but it's going to go. I don't think. Let's say, do right there. It's not. Do 60, 65. Let's use this 5 again. 65. But back down. It's not holding. But don't worry about it. It's not done yet. At least I don't think it is. 55. Everything pulled back. Everything pulled back right at that point. I think it's because Meta hit its point, but I don't think. This happened to me yesterday. I got in and I ended up down about $1,300, and I just wouldn't let go of it. And I ended up winning 300. And then when I got out, it went up another $2, and I could have killed myself. I mean, I really could have done Harry Carry right at that time. But the thing is, right now, I don't think Meta at 512.21 is the answer. I'll tell you something. I've seen this a million times, and if you look here, you see that 512.21? That is not happening. 512, it's got to go up one more time, and you'll see here, you got 512.70. That's what we're looking at, 512.50 to 70 right now. So it's going to come back. When it does, everything's going up with it. And here, look over now, and now you see it was dropping. We're at 790. I mean, you can get out right now and take 5-cent profit. All right, now you're down. Now you're down. But let's see. I'm telling you, it's got to go. It's got to go eventually. It might take time. Sometimes patience. Yesterday, it killed me that I waited so long. I think that was the longest contract. I wonder if I could take a look at that. I'll tell you, it was the longest contract I held. Let's see. Let's see. What do I got dates in here? View. Let's go into details. Here we go. Let's go by date. Go by date. Or 17. What's today's date? 18. So 17. Let's look at the last one of the day. Oh, that's not it. Let's look at this one right here. All right, let's open it up. One of those contracts I stayed in a long time. And I only got out with, here it is, 7.30 cents. Got to be this one. 7.30. Got to be this one. Let's see. I got in at 36.59. It felt like a lifetime. 38.13. So that was a minute and a half. This one here was 2 minutes. 33. That's a minute. 24. 20. Here it is. 27. So that one there. 6:10. Oh, that was the one I had to double down. That was it. I got in at 14.27. I stayed in for 8.5 minutes. That killed me. That 8.5 minutes, you got to know the way I trade. 8.5 minutes, like I felt buried. I felt like I was suffocating. Funny as it may sound, but 8 minutes, I don't stay in that long. There's the pullback. Sorry, folks. That one, but I still don't think it's over yet. I still don't think it's over, but I hate to play a game of hope. I would probably get out at this point and take my loss. I don't know why I didn't get in, but I just had a feeling it could be the turnaround. We did that before, and then it came back. But I still don't think. I think they were getting pulled back. But again, I look at that Meta, and I know that today we're still in positive. And if I look at FinViz right now, we've got, who's calling me? I got to take the doctors off. Okay, verified. Wow, look at the pullbacks. I cannot believe this. That must have been it. You know what? You just never know when it's going to come. Nobody has a crystal ball. You can't, you know what? You can't always be right. And that's the point that I make, that you got to be a good loser to be a good winner. Because the truth is, nobody wins 100%. Nobody. I don't care who you are. But right now, let's see, at 710, I'd still be holding. I'd still be holding that contract. Remember, we got it at 765, hypothetically, and here it comes back. So it was a little premature, but you see, watch what happens. I'm telling you that this thing will not end well at 512.21. So right now is a better place to have gotten in, all right, because that contract just went down to 695. It was scary, actually, low 685. So, but here we are. We're back to where we started. So I called it so far, and I'm telling you, and Deck taught me this a long time ago. I think it was Deck who said the contracts, they were superstitious, and they don't like odd numbers. Deck, are you here? Wish sometimes he would, participate in my room with me. But he doesn't. He doesn't love me anymore. I don't know. He doesn't talk to me. Come on, Deck. He says he's here, but we know he's not. Okay. He won't talk to me. All right. I'll keep calling his name. Deck. All right. What do we got? So we're still right there at 65. Isn't that amazing? There we go. 70. I'm going to prove that I'm right on this. Okay. And regardless, you can get out with a profit. Okay. You're not going to lose money. I'd still be holding. I didn't get out yet. 60. Come on. Should have got back in at the bottom. Could have cost average too. It's having a hard time right now, but it's got to go. It's got to go. Got to go. Got to go to the supermarket. Okay, what do we got? Anybody got Fuzzy's Tacos in their neighborhood? I could dig a few. They used to have these beef ones. Oh, they were so good. Beef and cheese. Oh my God, to die for. It was like steak, like low end steak. Oh, it was so good. I like good burritos. I mean, good tacos. Burritos are good too. Let's see what we got here. Look at it. I'll pull back again. Having some rough time here. Rough time. Still good. It's still good. No reason to get excited. What do we got here? 854.45. 854.45 should be 856.45. Look at that. That is so perfect. I'm good. There you go. $2. Perfect. We're still good, folks. 750. It's just sitting there. If it was going to drop heavy, I think it would have done it already. I think it's got to go back. And we've got right now for the day, let's see. Invis, we are 260 in the positive today. And BPTH number one, SINT, that's a dead stock, SINT, SMSI, ALRN, HOLO, and BNTC. There's nothing really crazy. Look at NVIDIA, NVIDIA, Meta, JP Morgan, Bank of America, Wells Fargo. You're getting more green in there. They're leading the pack. Starting to go. Who's being patient with me on this transaction? And who got scared? Who got scared? Told you to hold. Hate to play a game of hope, but right now, we're not hoping anything. We're right back to where we started. Right now, break even. There we go. Here we go. Ready? Let's go. I call this to go. Nothing else. Get out with a small profit. Cousin Greg. What's the 69 for? You got things on your mind? Cousin Greg. All right, let me just see something real quick. I don't know what my delay is here. 7, 8, 9, 60. Let's see where we're at. 60. Too much of a delay. I got to refresh the page. Way too much. There we go. Let's try it one more time. That delay was too much. I don't know why. 22. 4 seconds. You see? All I got to do is refresh the page. And what a difference. But the longer you sit, the cash eats up from Thinkorswim and everything else we use. And bam. 760. Look at this. We're right on the cusp of where we bought it. But you see the shadow? The lower. Oh, that's on here. But you got lower shadow here. See it? It's got to go up right now. Right now. Let's do it. There you go. Well, that's what I'm talking about. You just had profit for a second. You're in profit now. If you feel like it's not going to go, you're going to get out. And then what's going to happen? It's going to go to $8 and change. And you're going to do like I always do. I'm going to kick myself. What's your favorite number? 69? Or is that your favorite position? Be honest. You know, SMM is not a sexual position. It's stock market manipulation. There's a difference. And by the way, there's the $8 I promised you. Hello. A active trader calls it again. Come on, baby. Let's do it. But you know what? Meta did not go back up. That's a weird. I would get out. I would take my profit and get out. I only hit $8. I just get out. It's getting scary. It is. It's getting a little scary. There's 90. You're in profit. Take it. 95. You're in profit. It may still run, but that's up to you. I gave you the profit. I showed you it was there. You're still in profit now. I didn't put you in the wrong direction. One Direction, great band from the 80s. There we go. 790. Here it goes. 805. Come on. Come on. Give us some more. Come on. Give us some more. Give it to us. Give it to us the way we like it. How do you like it? How do you like it? Okay. He's crazy. Yeah, I told you to get out at 8, and you had it. So it'll still go. It'll still go. We're not done yet. It's get strength, and the markets have strength. But right now, the SPY's pulling back. So I would have been out at the profit. I gave it to you. Are you buying out or in the money options? Out. Always out. I don't buy in the money. I don't buy in the money for 2 reasons. One, it's expensive. But that's not the reason. My account is big enough. Number 2, it's because if the trend goes the other way, if you're in the money, you're going to lose a lot more, a lot quicker. If you're a little bit out of the money and you start to lose trend, it'll slow down. It'll give you enough time to get out if you want to take a smaller loss, or to wait, you won't lose as much. Look at this. This stock doesn't want to quit. NVIDIA. Come on, folks. I gave it to you good. I gave it to you right. Let me ask you a truthful question. You can all lie to me if you want. Who calls them like I do out there? Seriously. Who does that? AK's pretty good. He does the stocks. He doesn't do options. Not really. Not that I know of. Iggy's used to be good. I wish he would call more out. I wish he would do a lot more. Iggy's a good guy. But right now, see, I told you, the stock, it's not over yet. I just can't believe Meta's not up yet. It might be a really good time to buy Meta now, because I think Meta's going to come back again. If you look at Meta, like I told you, that high is not a real high. And it stops. It waited here. I think right here we had pulled back to as far as about 508.80. Where are we now? 508.90. Okay, right there. Okay. Let's push this over a little bit. Come on. There we go. And I can move this a little bit so I can see my level 2. Level 2 is important on stocks, not on the options themselves. I don't know how to read them. There it is. 80, 70, 80. I don't know. We're still going down. It might be going down. It might come back later. I don't know. I really can't be sure at this point. There's a long way it can drop. Right there. 508.60. 508.60, 508.50, somewhere around there. 55.60. And then it should. There's the 50. Let's see if it reverses there. If not, we're in trouble, and it's going to come back down. And so is the other one. I told you to get out of the other one at $8. So if you will, I wasn't in that trade. I was speculating it. But if you did what I told you, you would have made money on it. Right or wrong? I told you to get out at $8. It hit 805, 810. Gave you plenty of time. I even said get out at 790. So it's not like anybody was stuck. All right, I got everything unchecked right now, which means my auto send is off, and I'm just sitting here waiting to see what the market's going to do. So we've got it down a little, okay? 50.65. This is too low. So I got to bring my 50.65 call on SPX now to 45. Let's see where that puts me at. 45. That's too high. Let's go to 55. 55 is 720. Perfect. So a 50.55 call right now on SPX And the put, we want to go to, let's see, I'll go 35. That should put me about where I'd want to be. Oh, missed. 35. 50, 35 is 810. Let's go to 30. 50, 30 on the put. 50, 30 is 670. That's fine. Okay. So that's a good contract there. So 50, 30 put and a 50, 55 call. Those are both a little bit out of the money. All right. My back, I threw it out this morning, but luckily I had something in my safe and I took it. I broke it in half and I took half because I threw myself out today and I almost wasn't able to work. Surgery on surgery Tuesday. It's a definite go. So I won't be here Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll see how I feel Wednesday. If I can get up and get into a chair, I just bought these things. They're coming through eBay. You put them on your legs and they suck air so you don't get blood clots. They make you buy your own. Insurance companies won't pay for it because it's preventative. Isn't that stupid? $35. They wanted $175 from the company that contacted me. I said, thanks a lot. I got it for $37 delivered. Same thing on eBay. People use them one time and that's it. They use them once, twice for 2 days and you're done. You don't need it again. They make them for the neck too. Squeeze your neck till you can't breathe. And it stops the blood clots from going to your brain. Thank you for the luck. I don't believe in luck. I have faith. You know what faith is? Faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things unseen. It says it in Hebrews 11 in the New Testament. And I believe that. I believe that. So I have faith. I hired the right doctor. I have faith that he does 30 of these a week or a month, that he's going to do the right job. And I'm okay. It's just I'm not looking forward to the recovery of this. And, you know, the what do you call that? When you go after, you have to go for, what do you call that? When you work out after, I can't think of the term. I have a script for it. But somebody give it to me. Come on. Anyway. Yeah, 65. All right, let me do a quick scoop doop. There we go. I'm going to lose you for a second. All right, got you back. All right, by doing that, of course, you know, rehab. Thank you. Yeah, I got to do a little rehab after. They made me go before, a year ago, before they okayed me for the surgery. I went and then they put it off. Yeah, rehab therapy. My wife is actually a physical therapist. She's an occupational therapist. So I'm going to go one time, have them show me what I need to do. She's going to show me, and then I'm going to use Planet Fitness and use all their equipment. I'm going to pay $35, and I can go when I want to go. I don't have to make an appointment. I'll go whenever I want to go, as long as I go once every couple of days, once a day, once every other day. I did it last time when I got my rotator cuff. I had surgery. I did my own. I did all my own. Then my second one went about 6 months later. But a friend of mine, my ex-son-in-law, was doing steroids out of China, and I got some, and I did it. I used the steroids, and it fixed my rotator cuff in a couple of months. Never went for any surgery on that one. So, but that hurt like hell. If you ever stuck a needle in your own arm into your deltoids, oh, I could have done it my ass, but I figured the closer I got to the spot, it never got better. You want to talk something that hurts every time? Wow. How people can get addicted to that, I have no clue. And I did it for about 6 months. I was built. I mean, I still got muscles. They're not hard like they used to be. And I did growth hormones. Those were easy. GRPH6. I did growth hormones, and I was in great shape, man. 170 pounds, 165. I had like maybe a 6-pack, maybe a 4-pack. I was looking good. I really was. You know, for my age, I was looking great. Still got the gray hair, but you know, if the barn needs painting, you paint it. So I dye my hair. I take some of the gray out. The problem is I can't stop losing it. So you win a little, you lose a little. It doesn't really matter. Long hair, short hair. What's the difference once the head's blown off? You know, I was watching something interesting yesterday about LSD. They were talking about people doing LSD on Fox News or one of the news channels. It was a big thing about it. And about how they give it to some of our soldiers for PTSD. And then they have these camps that people go to in Central America that have doctors. My son went and did it. I did like 300 of these trips. back in the 60s. I was crazy. THC, mescaline, LSD. I did all that stuff. That's why I'm wired today, you know? But I got to tell you, my mind, it got so expanded. My head got so big. I couldn't get through the door. Ta-da. No, I did a lot of wicked stuff back then, but I loved it. To me, my drug of choice was more. Whatever I was using at that time, it was more. Today, I don't use it all, you know, other than what's prescribed by a doctor. I don't even drink alcohol. Been 10 and a half years since I had a drink. And I got plenty of alcohol in the house. Full bottles of Cavassier. I got a bottle of, what's that called? This whiskey, bourbon. It's like 1981. The bottle's worth $400. Still, it's in the box, in thing, sealed. I'd let it go for 200. Somebody's interested. It's really good, smooth. It's about 101 proof. They only make it in 85, I think. But this one's they made 101 or 111 back then. Yeah, hold on one second. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. It's the original Wild Turkey. Wild Turkey from 1981. And it came in a box. And I love the box. I love boxes. I'm a box guy. So it came in a box and the bottle's sealed. It's down a little bit because it's never been opened, but it's sealed. It's worth they in good restaurants they get $385 to $400 for this bottle. I could probably offer it to a good restaurant. But I read about it and they said it's so smooth, this stuff. It's not like whiskey, even though it's higher proof. They don't make this proof anymore. I think they make Wild Turkey in about 85, 87. This was like 101 or 111. I'm not sure which it was. But okay, what do we got here? Let me see. Trend line crack, which I told you could happen at any time and did. The contract, by the way, look at this contract. I stopped watching it and it's right now at 870. Was that the 860? Yeah, it's at I didn't change this. 870 now. Remember I told you we bought it at 765? It's over $8 right now. That was the NVIDIA long. And look at it. And it went even higher. I can see here it went to nine something. I told you it would go. None of you listened to me. I told you that particular one would go and it did. So, wow. I didn't buy that one. I bought the 860 call. That's what I bought, and I got out too soon. There it is. I got it at 684 and out at 7. I got scared. Made $80. But the funny part is it came back down like 650 and then jumped up to 8 something. Look at it now. 860, 870. How could that thing? Oh, I'm in the wrong. I'm sorry. I have the wrong That's why I'm going. How's this going up? Here it is. When I started talking and I didn't even see it. I missed it. Amazing. Running my mouth because I'm not concentrating. But I gave you guys the right contract, that's for sure. Look at that, huh? How many held on? Anybody? Did anybody hold on? I told you get out too soon because I'm stupid. You know, I can't do what you guys do. I tell you the right things, but I don't always do the right things. No. Look at that. Still 825 coming back down. Could have done a put after it went to the top at the crack. There we go. Let's put this at 25, 20, 16, 15, 15, 857. There we go. Here, SPY finally came down. I can't believe we still got that 21 high there. I don't think Meta's done. 60. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Please, please, please stop that crap. I hate that button. I wish they could eliminate it from my computer. I just don't like it. It always messes me up. There we go. 502. Let's make it 65. Perfect. 65. And here, 503.50. It's a little lower now. 65 would be, let's go 35. That's even a little high. There you go. That's good. Go here. I cannot believe that contract went to $9 after. I told you to be patient. Patience is the key to your success for every trader. And you know what? I could have been, I'm very good at calling them, I'm very good at reading charts. That's why Deck originally made me a moderator. But the truth is, I cannot trade like you guys. Some of you guys are so good. You have such patience. That's why I said for me the other day, yesterday, I held that thing for 20 minutes, whatever it was. That's like the longest I ever hold a contract. And I was down. I held that like an idiot, did what I told you not to do. And I did it. And luckily I got out of it with 300. And then I got out and I felt good. And it dropped. I went, oh, good. I'm glad I got out of it. And then it went up $2. I went, bam. Like, you know how it does that. It's like, I can't believe that shit. I keep missing the big bucks by seconds. Sometimes I get out and it just flies. All the time it happens to me. But I make the right moves. And that's why I make money. You know, I should be making 8,000, 10,000, 15,000 a day. And I'm making, you know, whatever. I'm making 1,000 a day. Don't want to lose. I hate losing. So I take my gains. Something got drilled into my head a long time ago. Take gains when you have them. So I do. It's not the best way to trade, but it's a sure way to make money. One day. You know what? When you have millions of dollars in an account, you don't think about the fact that if you lose 20,000 that day, it's not a big deal. But for me, you know, if I lose 20,000, that's more than half my account. I can't afford that. Though I have a lot more money than that. Okay, but that's why I have a lot more money than that, because I don't take the big chances. But I've had millions, and then I didn't. All right, time for my pure protein. I love these bars. They're mint. I bought 2 boxes of 36. I got 72 delivered the other day. I got enough for the next 2 months. That's almost 3 months. How about drop ship? Engineer, you were right in the beginning before you hit that 504. Did you get a chunk of that or what? You were right, girl. Well, I'm doing that because I do it for you guys. When I do it by myself, I do fine. When I don't sit here. If I came in today and I didn't come in at 9:30, and I came in at 11 and just went to 3 o'clock, I don't have to trade, and then I can just be what I be for you guys. And I'll make money. I'll make a lot of money. I always do. But I'm doing too many things at once. You know, you got Jay trades. He's sitting there and he's looking at the SPY. That's it. One thing in SPX contract. I'm looking at, here's 3 stocks. All right, here's 3. What do we got here? There's 3 here. There's 3 more here. And then anything I want to put in here. So I'm watching that. And then I got six in here. I'm watching 6 different contracts. You get confused. I do too. I got confused earlier. I couldn't believe how stupid I was for a second. But I know exactly what I'm doing. If I didn't, you wouldn't be here. I want to teach all of you how to become independent traders. Well, you don't need me. I don't need anybody. But sometimes there are days I just put alerts out. I just put alerts out and I give you enough time to do them. I'm not doing it right this second. I just don't feel it. I really have to feel it. You know what I mean? When I say feel it, I want to feel a part of that algorithm. But if I go straight concentration into the algorithm and I get into one stock, I can do it. I'll tell you exactly where it's going. Like that contract before. I told you to buy 765. It went down. It went even lower. Nobody can ever hit the perfect. But it went, you got back out. Right now you'd still be up. And it went to $9. If you waited, look, I stopped watching. And look what it did right here. Right here. That contract in here, look, came down. Look what it did. It came down, went up, it came down, went up, and then bam. I told you that's what I was waiting for. I knew it was going to happen. I told you there was strength because I can tell by the way it kept dropping. You look for certain points, all right? Same thing when you're on a top. Like here, you see the bottom. If this thing here has got the support, if it can't get up, eventually it will drop. But that's not what was happening here. If I put my lines in here, you can see, okay, from where I was at. You can come in from, let's say, where am I? All right, from here. All right, from this point here to which way are we going? Here. Then you come down here, and let's take away the, so you know exactly where I did it from. Cancel my left. And then from here, all right? I don't know what time we took the contract, but I guarantee it was somewhere in between. So wherever we took this contract, you can see we're moving up on the top, we're moving up on the bottom. So there was no reason that we were going to lose. There was no reason. It had to go. All right? It just had to go. There was no reason. Boom. There, that. We take that. And what we do here, there's an active step in there. We cancel the, where is it? Cancel the right. Cancel the right. Then we take that from here. Boom. Down here. And there's an active step. Now you can see where it's starting to come down. All right. See, finally it went up, it came down, went up, it came down. Choppy. Went all the way up here. But each time it came back down and it came up, what was it doing? Every time it came down and it came up, what was it doing? Every time it came down and came up. Here it didn't. It was very close. Yeah, it actually did, except for that doji. But every time it came down and it came up, it was creating higher highs. And every time it went down low, it came up higher. It was creating higher lows until here. This is it right there. There's your real turnaround. Probably just about what Deck said. There's 11:45. What time Deck said the break? I didn't even see it. I saw him write something on here. Here it is. Active. No, did you buy my active? Did you buy? Oh, I already answered that question. There's something in here from Deck. Let me see if I can find it. Going uptrend at this time, as long as the uptrend. I thought he wrote somewhere it was breaking. Maybe I'm wrong. Trend line crack. Here it is. 11:48. And what time is that? Look, 11:45. Here it is. Right there. You see? 11:46. Now he put it in at 11:48, but he's starting to put it together to put it out there. At 11:48, there's your line break. Okay? And that's where it changed. And that's what my chart shows. And that's why I do this for new people to see. I put this active step in. I don't need this anymore. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of the back. So I remove, I don't need that drawing anymore. I remove that one. Now you see we still got this and this. And this is where we are right now. I don't even need it behind here. So let's activate this. Here I am right there. So I can cancel my left. So now you see where I'm at. I could even come from right here at this point. But you see what's happening. We're pushing up from the bottom, but we're pushing down from the top. We're still moving up. That was the only pullback right there. So once this line gets moved up again, okay, is when this goes to here. Then we move that line. You'll see it'll move up and up and up. So we activate. Here's your trend line, right? Oh, not the trend line. Supposed to be the trend line. So watch what happens. Every time it moves up, we take that and we move it a little and a little and a little, and then you'll see the squeeze play up, down, and you can almost tell where it's coming to. And then next time, if it's pushing further or coming below. Right now, I think we're trying to push further. You can see it. We're trying to push back up. That's why I told you we're not done. Look at Meta. It's not done yet. You're going to see something higher than that last number, which was the high of, what was it? 11? 21. 21. So you just have to believe. You have to understand how the charts work. You have to understand how this all works. Once you got a good feeling about it, then you'll understand. See? And look at that contract right now. 880, 890. I told you you had another chance to buy in if you wanted to. I did too. All right. But once I'm doing this, I can't. I can't do both. It's just very hard for me to concentrate and I get lost. I do. That's why Deck, when he's trading now, they're small trades. $1,000 trade for him in a day is nothing. Okay, he can be doing 20, 30. I've seen him do $100,000 in a day. Whether it's in a loss or a gain, doesn't matter. He doesn't do that anymore. Why? Why is he taking such small trades? He's concentrating more on marketing than anything else, but he is trading. People want to see him trade, okay? You want to see me trade. If I don't do live trades, like for the longest I was teaching, I had 15, 25 people in the room. Now if I'm doing trades, I got 70 to 100 people in the room. That's the way it works. Everybody wants to see somebody trade. Yet at the same time right now, who else is live? All right, so let's see. Got AK, you got right now. I don't know. I don't even know half these people. You don't either. So that's why they got a few people in each room, 10, 15. It's hard to build up a room. J Trace came out real strong, and he's got beautiful graphics, and he does a beautiful job building. But he's good at what he does, and he does it totally different than I do it. Okay, and sometimes we even come out with different results. But I think when we're different, I think I'm more right than he is. But that's just, I used to teach him how to do what he's doing. I was one of his mentors. You know, and AK was one of mine, and Iggy and Deck, and there were some other people in here, some really really good traders who aren't here anymore that I learned a lot from. But you take what you can from everybody. You take a little from this one, a little from that one, and you develop your own little style of doing things. Take my charts and redo them the way you want them. I don't care. I don't care. I used to give my charts out. If you go into my alert section right now, I think they're in there right now. They have to be tweaked out. Yeah, there it is. There's my setups right there. Yeah, my 6-in-1, my 3 bottom charts. If you put these into Thinkorswim, those are all the charting system. So here, they're in my alerts, but I'll put them on here. That's what they are. You just add those things. You go up to settings. It says setup on the top right. You hit setup. You go down where it says shared workspace, and then you put it in there. And once you put it in there, you'll hit. There's another thing you hear. Is it shared workspace? It's save workspace. No, that's not it. It's shared workspace. And then you upload it. You upload it in there. It's easy to do. Okay. You upload it in there, and then it'll always be your Thinkorswim. So you have my 6-in-1. That's the one I use behind the scenes. If you want to see my 6-in-1, this is what it is. Okay, I'm going to detach it right now. And this is why I was so confused before. But here's my 6-in-1. Okay, this is what I'm working on right now. When I move it, all the charts, they move. I have to put them back. They're all in there. So everything is right. It's correct. It's up to date, right? It's just when you move it, everything moves in Thinkorswim. Just the way. Here's the contract. So here, I'm watching SPX. There's my call. There's my put. Then I'm watching NVIDIA. I'm ready to go. All I got to do is check this box, right? I'm ready here. Ready. That's my call. My calls are always on the left. My puts are on the right. Okay. And if right now I want to go instead of NVIDIA, that's number 8. I open this up. 9 is to the right. I can go to this one here, which is number, let's see, 7. 7 would be, 6 is it would be right there. There's your meta. There's your call for meta. If I want to put for meta, okay, I would put it over here. But I'll just to show you, that would be number 7 right there. There's my put. You see the P? 505. These are all pretty. I may have to change this one because it's changed since then. See, 507, my put. 505 is perfect. And the other one should be about 507. What was it? Let's see. Let's go to 6. And it was 510. That's fine. It's perfect. 510 and 505. All right. I'm ready to go if I want right now. But right now, I'm watching. Close that up. Right now, I am watching number 9, so number 8, which will be NVIDIA. Okay, and that's the contract I'm looking at, is an 860. What happened here? I hate when it does that. See, you got to pull it all the way down. Just do this. Watch. Boom. Boom. And it should be in there. Should be. Should be. Oh yeah, this is the contract. There we go. So there it is. So right now, that's the call. So where would I want to be? That means that the stock is going down. And right there, that would be my put. It's an 845. What is NVIDIA? Oh, here it is. NVIDIA is at 857. So 857 would be 45 is fine. Now, I want to go to, let's go to 50. Watch, 0. I want to be around $7. There we go, $6. I can probably go to 850. Here we go, 855 will put me exactly where I want to be on the put. 850. I know around that $7. I always know it's going to be about right for me. What did I say? 855. Here we go, and there it is, $8. That's fine. And then here, 860. I'm at 57. I want to be around $7. There it is. So I'm good. That's the contract we've been watching all along, the 860. So I'm just showing you that's what I use, okay? And that's what I buy from. I have other things that I have set up that are 4-in-1s. And the 4-in-1s are also very good to buy from. See if I have one up here to show you. I got a 3-in-1. There's my active trader. let's see, if I go to charts and flexible grid, there's another one with a 3 on the bottom and the big one. But I have one that's set up with 4. It's an active trader, it's the stock, and then the 2 on the bottom are the same stock in a 1 minute. I got a 3 minute, 5 minute, and 1 minute on the top. And I can buy from any one of those. But it's a live active trader. When I say live, this one here, it's live. I can trade from it. Yeah, watch. There's my active trader. Where is it? That's not it. This is right here. That's an active trader. I can buy from in here if I want. You'll see it'll pop up there as buy. But I can put the exact stock in here. So this is for just this thing. I just have an active trader as the whole box, and I can use it. I have it set up so I can put a stock in there. And that means I can watch the balance and I can watch all these numbers work. It won't work the other way. Okay? So let me take this back out of here. The only thing I use in these is time and sales. Every now and then when I see how fast they're moving or how big this thing is, that's small. It may look like it's moving fast, but that's not big. All right? If I look at the sales on here, let's see. Look how small that is. See? There's a lot more volume going through. All right? And right now everything's pulling back, and you would have been out of that contract at a profit already. And you can see we had a pullback here for right now. But you saw now my 6 and 1 and why it can be so confusing, because behind there I have everything color coded. Same as this. When I do a big chart here, okay, all right, I have it always in red. But when I bring up my watch list, it's always right there. This is in red. You can't see it. I always put my highest first. Right, this is what I'm looking at, and then I can change it. There's AGB. See, look, I go right down the list. TRX, BTB, going down. None of them are shortable for me. Nothing's worth. None of these are any good. All right, like this here, I leave SMC, but Riot, Mara, I keep all the time. Donald Trump. This one here is kind of like wasted, and it's too cheap. Well, this one is too cheap. Me, I don't do stocks under $1. So this me, I would get rid of. Right there, gone. And then this one here, anything that has very low, they all have pretty high. They're all pretty good. I'm just gonna leave them for right now. But right now, I want to keep an eye on. The SPY or Nvidia or one of those. And then, of course, I can always go into take a look when I want to take any stock. I can say, well, how's it performing? What is it doing? I can go to a 180 on a 4-hour. It's going to take a little bit, but you see what's happening? I can see from here what's been happening. Down, 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 down. So it's safe to say that right now, if I was going to do long term and I was going to use the SPY, would I go up or would I go down? Would I go long or would I go short? And I'm not a long-term trader, but if I was long-term on this, I would tell you right now, I see long-term, it's starting to come down. We hit a peak right there. There was a high. Once we hit that high, and it's never been higher, it was up, 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 up. Look, watch. Where would if I was here and I look at the chart from behind me, what do I say? Everything's going up, 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 up. It doesn't matter. There's always peaks and valleys. It's always peaks and valleys. Sometimes your valley is lower, but most of the time, look at this. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Pull back, okay? Pull back. See here, higher high, higher, still higher, higher low, but now a lower low, but now lower low. And as you see what's happening, we're getting lower highs and we're getting lower lows. And that tells me it's going the other way. And that's why these big charts are important. Knowing how to go back in time and read these charts is everything. And knowing how to do trend lines and put this stuff, I don't do it all the time because my mind works. First of all, I'm mathematically inclined, and everything to me, okay, works that way. So when I'm just looking at a thing myself, I'm already looking instead of building, okay, like you're going to have to go here and go, okay, let's take this, and here's a high point right there. Bam. There's my high point. There's a point there. Bam. And I go and I just cancel my left on the highest number, 17. And then I can go from here. All right, let's go into, let's say, a 5 minutes so I can see the whole chart. I can do what's happening right now, or I can take, say, okay, let's go from the bottom of the day, or even from here. I can go from here. Any point here is going to bring me. It's just going to change the angle, all right? But like from right, if I want to go to the bottom of my day, and I take it from right there. All right, that's the one I can see. It's really this one, but I'm going to use this one because it's easier. and I go right there. Boom. All right. And that's my whole day right now. Come on. And I cancel my left out. Let's be the high number. 18. It's a trend line. All right. Now I want to go back into my 1 minute watch. Okay. See, now I can see the distance. I can see we're coming down from the top. We're trying to push here. But if I was in this before, watch this. All right. Let me show you something. So if I take, first of all, let me get rid of something. Come on. I need a new mouse. Okay, let's do this for a second. If I was to take this, okay, and let's activate it, and there it is, all right? Before, I was over here. So what's happening is I was here, to here, to here. What's happening? Getting pushed down, down, down. So I can see I'm not only getting pushed down from the top, I'm getting pushed down from the bottom. So in my long term, what's happening? What's happening with the SPY? It's coming down. It's coming down, all right? And Deck even said before, we had that crack, which was about right here, right in this area here. But you see this? 1, 2, we had a line straight across the top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. It couldn't push above a resistance, so it pulled down. And then it just gets choppy all the ways down. So you can see. Now, I don't need to do this for me. I do it for you. The reason is I can look at any chart, and I'm automatically doing the lines in my head. I can do that. I'm very good at that. I don't need it to cross. But I'll tell you where it's good. If I make these lines now and I just went out to open the door for the UPS man to get my package, I come back, I say, okay, see this here? Let me all activate this. And what happened? Did I go up or down? I went down. All right, I went down. I just pull this now to I can pull it to there. Either way, it's going to go down, but right there. All right, it went down. So I know we're pulling down a little bit further. I also have what's called an active. Remember what I told you? I do the active steps. You'll only find that here. Watch this. I take this, I activate it. It's right to here. Let's pull this a little further, right to this one right there. Okay, now let's take that and let's cancel the right. Watch. See? And then I'm going to go from here, right there. It doesn't have to be exact, like right on the number. I know I'm a little above it. It doesn't matter. I go here and I stay in front of my 13 exponential. And I get rid of my left. Watch, cancel left, high number, trend line. Boom. All right. And let's see. So here we know the point was higher and the other one is lower. So watch this. If I edit this, where's my high value? 60, 18. Let's just put it to 24. It should pop up. And this one here, we said the value was, I don't remember what it was. Hold on. So that one moved up a little. This one we want to move down. So if I look at, let's go. Edit, trend line, watch, trend line. It was 60. I'm going to make it 55. Watch, just guessing. I'm guessing 55. And boom, you see it came and they just met up. So now I can see I had a line from here and it came down. And if I look earlier, that was my high point. So from here, I had a line from here. We were going up, right to there, right there. And if I want, okay, I can cancel my right. Watch this, cancel my right. Right? And we know we said 55 up here. Watch this. So I edit this. Just want to just show you what happens. And I go here and it's 860, 55. It should match right up, right? See? It didn't. What did I do wrong? Hold on. Maybe I'm on the wrong one. Edit. Let's see. What the heck was it? It's got to be lower than it is anyway. Let's go to 90. 90. Right there. Let's see, maybe it's that one. Yeah, it was my high point. And this one here is 860.29. That's what it is. So this one here becomes, it must be this one. 860. Let's just try it. I don't know if I'm on the right side. There you go. You see? I messed this one up, but that's okay. This one here, I can just activate it, and then I can find out where it was. Yeah, it's right here anyway. So right there. And I just cancel my left. But all I'm trying to show you is we moved up, we came this way, and then we did another step down. Once we get this far, I don't need this anymore. I just remove it. I remove the drawer or trend line. See this one here? I don't need this anymore. I can always put it back later, remove the drawing. This is where we're at now. You see? I don't even need past here. I just need it from right there because you see the angle that it brought it? So if I cancel, ooh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay, hold on. Extend to the right. I want to cancel my left. Cancel. Can't do it? Huh. Extend to the left. It must be here. Hold on. Okay. What I do is activate this. Watch this. I'm going to bring this up. Let's bring it over. See, I already have this here. So I'd have to move this one to about right there. So it's right under that line there. And then I take this one. And now I'm more in a now time. I'm in a period of time now of here. And I'm fine. But what just happened? Okay? If you're watching what just happened here, I hope I'm not confusing you all. I reactivate this one again. Watch. And I can see it just moved up. So I know that the bulls are trying to push this up. And as you know, we're still bullish because our VWAP is where? Right here. Anything above the VWAP is bullish. Anything below is bearish. Anything above the 13 exponential is bullish. So we're bullish above the VWAP and we're bullish to get above. So right now we got some volume pouring in, and you can see we're moving up. This is not really right. This would have to be adjusted here. So let's say this one here. Let's see what we got. 857.90. So let's say I got here. Let's activate it. If I can put it in the exact right place. My mouse is just very sloppy right now. I'm having a problem with it. And let's move it down to about, come on, one more. Right about there. So let's say we're about 856 and let's say 35. It looked like 40, but let's say 35. All right. And we're trying to use 60 cents in here. So we're going to put this now at about 859. Let's just use the 65 right there. That's perfect. It's right there to the top where we had it. It's very close. That's all we need. And again, we can see what's happening here. See, I want, there it is. We're going to go to move that out of my way. That's okay. Let's try this one. Right there. All right, so you can see what's happening here. We're pushing up. We're pushing up. And that's how you know. And these are the active lines. These are the active steps with the active trader. I am the active trader. This is my world. And I welcome you in. And I thank you for coming. But this is not leaving yet. But this is just what I'm trying to show you. These are active steps. They're active moving charts. Deck puts in one trend line and he goes, what's above it or what's below it? You can do that. I'm not saying he's wrong. He can't say I'm wrong because obviously I'm winning. Okay. And if I keep winning, there's a reason I win more than I lose. And I'm doing it by something I have come up with and I have devised in my trading over the last 5 years. I took from him. I took from him. I took from you. I took from others. I took from winners. I took from losers. I took from new people coming in that taught me stuff, how to do things in Thinkorswim. I didn't know how. There's this guy, Pete. I don't know where he is anymore. He saved my butt. I was always having such a struggle until I realized, wow, I can just click on this line and now I can alternate it. All right, I hit the wrong line. But that's an adjustment. Or I can do it this way. I just right click and go to activate. I didn't know. I mean, people teach me things. And when I learned these things, I went, wow. That was newcomers taught me stuff. Guy had 6 months in here. Something he learned. Everybody's got something to teach somebody, okay? Don't ever think because some guy's brand new that he can't help you. If you do that, you're a fool, okay? And if you think that you know everything, no matter how much I learn or how much I know, I realize how much I haven't learned. There's still so much to learn. There really is. And I lost you guys. I just talked to myself for 20 minutes because not one person put on the chart how long I lost you. And I just gave such a great lesson. I'm sorry I missed it. Sorry you missed it. I can't believe that one person can't just put on there and say, we lost the chart. That's all I need is you to help me. I'm trying to explain things and nobody will work with me here. And that's why I hate doing this. I do. I hate it because you guys won't work with me. It's not fair. I do all this for you. But you didn't hear the whole thing, Brandon. You missed it. I just realized I lost it. It wasn't even on. I'm talking to myself. It's not that I'm bitter. I just need your help. I need somebody to step up and say, we lost you. I can see there. But when I'm working here, I'm working on charts that work there. You know, but it's the way it is. I'm sorry you missed it because that was just a great lesson. It really was. All right, so we can see here, this is changing now. So what we're going to do here is we're going to activate this. And let's bring it back to the top where we were, right here, top of our day. Boom. And then we're going to move this one. And now you can see we're moving up. Okay? So you can see we're moving up and our angles are changing. And there's another active step coming in this direction. I don't want to leave these in here anymore. I don't need them because I don't want to keep working them. It's too much work for me. But I'm just telling you, as a new trader, you should be doing it. If you're not making, even the Dr. Professor, let me see something real quick. I have some of his book printed out. Every now and then I pull this out and I read some of it. I have a lot of stuff, a lot of lessons in here, a lot of things to teach you guys. Straddles versus strangles. This could be, where is it? How to confirm you're in crypto. Get the crypto. I'll do that. Change your contracts often. I have so much good stuff because I was going to write a book. Here it is. Here, no, it's not here. Here it is. Okay. How to be a consistent trader, you know? And look at this thing move. Oh my God. Let me go back to the contracts. Let me open up this one so I can see you guys. I should have known because I had about 70-something people and then I lost a bunch of you. Now I know why. All right. So let's go back to my contracts real quick before I do anything else. Make sure we're right. All right, come on. Here we go. Oh my God. This contract was at 7. It's at $9. So now I got to change it. I can't use this. I'm not going to use this contract. I want cheaper. So let's see. Call. I'm going to go 865 is 6. There is 690. Okay, there's a good contract. 6. The call for is 690, and the put still good at 855. 855 is not bad. Let me just see something real quick. Let's see. 855 is just one more out of the money. 41, excellent. And this one here, I want it's about $7. What did I say? 865. There it is. Perfect. Okay, see? Without even looking, I can call them. 865 is at 7. Do you think it's going to keep pushing? Remember I told you about Meta before? It's not done. Let's see. And I can take this now and look. We can see we're starting to go up. We're starting to go up. Now we're starting to push up here. We're starting to push up here. So every time you get the pullback now, you want to think about a call, unless you think we're going to pull back. Now, if I look at FinViz real quick, all right, we got a lot of green. Microsoft's really in the red. We're up 180 points on the Dow, 51.75 on the Nasdaq, 18.39 on the S&Ps, and the Russell's up $1.80. I don't really care about the Russells. That's the lowest 2,000 stocks period in the markets. And Nvidia, Meta, still the 3. United Health, JP Morgan, and Wells Fargo. They're doing the best today. Okay. What do I got? I got you live on 2 computers. Let me make sure my timing's good. I'm going to refresh real quick. I'll lose you for a second. There you go. We're back. And let's see. That should be good. Don't be bitter. Bitter. What was that movie? She says bitter. Oh, I know what it was. Okay, right there. We've got here 860. Let's say 860.10. Okay. And I'll read this other stuff to you after. Let's just watch this. 860. And right now we're going to put this right by the 13. 860.10 is 858. We're at $2 now. 10. You can even leave the 858 right there. Okay. And that's what we're looking at now. Want to see a pullback to the 13 exponential? Oh, almost. And then go forward. So let's look at my contract again. What do I got? It's at 670, 685. I really want to get in on the contract. I do. I'm waiting for some strength in the market. A little bit of strength. I need one more. I need to, after I get better, I'm going to build myself a whole new setup here. I'm going to redo it. It's cleaner. Get a much better setup. And then I'm going to add another monitor on the top. So what do we got here? I got 502.25. So it should be 503. What do I got? Let's bring it down. 35 cents. There you go. There's my 65. That's perfect. There is a ridge there. All right. And we're still going up. Look, we're still pushing. So you can see my resistance now. My resistance is about 861. So it's gone up. 861. And let's just say in 20 cents. Might be a little high, but that's fine. Boom. Oh no. Look at it. Jumped. It just jumped as I did it. As I did it. And that contract just jumped. Unbelievable. Wait, get a pullback. Get a pullback. You know what? Hold off a second. Get a pullback. Top. I want to see that top go. 509. 560. What do we got on the top there? What was that thing? The high price was 512 to 11. 5, 12, 11. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I lost you here. What happened? What happened? I lost you. That was weird. Still got you here. See, if I have two of them and I lose one, I still got it. I can see it. Okay. I shouldn't even touch that thing. 5, 11, 58. Let's see what we got. All right, here's my pullback. Here's my pullback. Wow, back to 710. Which way you think we're going, folks? I want to get in this contract right now. About $7. $7. I get in. I just have a feeling it's going to drop like they're watching me. Right there. Let's put this one at 80. All right. Let's make this a little bigger. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see. 149.80. I got to buy a new mouse. 149.80, 150, 80, 150, 115. That's 80. It's 05. 05. There you go. There's $1.25 right there. This one here, let's see. I don't really need this line anymore. But here, what do we got? See, they saw how far they could push it. It's going to jump. All of a sudden, you're going to watch this thing jump. 10. 10. 860, 50, 705. Just know I'm going to miss it. And I'm going to, oh, it's not even checked. There we go. It's checked now. Let's see. It's an 865 call. It's dropping a little more. That's what I want. I want to see it get to this 13 exponential about right there, which would be 859.58. It's the ways to go. I don't think we're going to see it. I'm waiting for that pullback. And all right, there's the pullback. Here we go. Here we go. Wait for the pullback, and then just don't want to get baked out here. That's the first green. People getting out of their shorts. Brings it back to 685. All right, come down a little more. Ready? One more pullback. One more pullback. Green, green. Let's see what the next one brings. 685. Do I take that risk? Right now, 685. Which one? I'm looking at call, NVIDIA, C, call, 865 I'm looking at. I'm waiting for a little more pullback to the 13 exponential, but watch it. It could pull down to the 9, which would be about 859 on the bottom here. It could pull down real quick and then come back. There's 680. This might be a good time, but it might pull back a little more. But eventually, I think it's going to go back. We're in a positive market. Right now, FinViz is, what do we got? What do we got? I'm going to look away and it's going to happen. 183. I'm live with you guys here. $7. I missed it. See, I told you I'd look away and watch. Still not enough. Still not enough. It's going to go quick and hard like last time. Remember I told you last time? Those who were listening? $7. So it's 15, 20 cents. I'm losing. Here it goes. It's going to go. Let's go. Come on. I don't want to be faked out either. Right? Because right now you got to, we're lunchtime right now. Anything can really happen. $7. That would have been a break-even point. There we go. That's what I wanted. 685. One more. Well, one more big drop on top of this. I did not say get in yet. 685. If you get in now and you're patient, you'll probably be okay. Because are we going up or down right now? That's the big key. Okay, there it is. There's the pullback. 670. There it is. Keep coming. Keep coming. I want to see like 650 on the contract. You see, and if we take this, let's remove this right now. Let's take this in here, go into here. What you have, let's go from about right here. Even we'll go from here. Yeah, I don't want to cross over. That's why I don't like it from there. Let's do from right there. Boom. Some pullback right there. That's it. There was that 650. Let's cancel the left. And there, you see what's happening? We're pushing up from the bottom. Now, it's starting to push down, but that's what we were waiting for, is that pullback. Remember I said about 859? Look at that, 859. And where did it come to? Right there, 850, 871. It hit the 859. There it is, right there. I told you it's going to come back to 859. That's what we're waiting for. But the question is, oh shoot, what happened? What happened? What happened here? Oh, it hit something. Okay. Don't get excited. This could be it right here. We might have missed it. It was a little lower. Do you all see that? It pulled back where I said. Now I want to see if it'll hold this trend. I want to see if it's going to hold this trend. Let's just make it a little more even down. I want to make sure it's right. And then we want to keep it above this trend, no matter what it does. There we go. Right to it. Might have been the time. I don't know. Meta's still good. It's still going up. Meta's going up. Okay, let's see. Meta. We're going to put this to 509.70. Oh, God, I can't believe it just jumped. It just jumped. 509. Let's go 510. Oh, wrong computer. 510. 510 on the top. You see, Meta's starting to move. That's what I told you. It's not over. People don't believe me. 509 bottom. That's support. It just pulled back to there too. I want to see if we're going to keep in here. 645. I'd like to pick this up at around. I don't know if we're going to get much lower than this. Let's see. 620. Might have missed it. Might have missed it. Let's see. It moved. It cracked through it just a tiny bit. Let's just activate it once more. Put it right there. I want to see direction. Okay. There's 650, 640, 655. I think that's it. But I don't like the shadow on the top. That's the only thing. Meta's still moving up. It hit 510 and right back to 509. It moved $1. One shot. What do we got? 555, 650. Yeah, I said around 650 before. 645. We're at 859, 858. We're going down a little bit. I want to see if we get it down to about $6 on the contract. That might be it. If I look here on the contract itself, 617, 603. It's hard to tell. Make it bigger. Yeah, there's your pullback. There's 620, 605. It's going down. Going down. Forget it. That's why I didn't grab it. I didn't trust it. It broke my line. You might want to get it coming back up. Everything just pulled down. No news. 1229, White House. Here we go. It'll come back. White House Economic Advisor Brand Biden administration wants to keep gas prices in current ranges. What a freaking idiot. That'll get you reelected, you fool. He's so stupid. He doesn't even know what day it is. Thursday. It's Thursday. 856. That dropped $3 just then. It's got to come back. It'll rebound now. It will rebound now. Watch. Look at that. It went down like a woof. That was a good buy at 544. You'd be in the money right now. I should have grabbed it. The minute it hit that bottom point, bam. I want to grab it. I really do. I just think that right now it's ready. Now it's ready. We don't even need this line. I can't use it. I can't use it. $6. It's going back up, folks. Unbelievable. Could have grabbed it at that bottom. I'll take it. I just made myself quick money. Quick money. That's what I'm talking about. I just went from 250, I think, 280 to 430. That was about 150 bucks right there. And it's probably still going to go. I got in at 605, out at 635. Quick money. 3 for 3. Quick money. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to come back. We should have grabbed it at the bottom, all of us. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Quick money. I'm still in good shape. I got out before at 635. I got out. It says 610. But we still also got in. I'm up 230 on NVIDIA today and 200 on SPX. Wow. Wow. Pullback. Good time to get in. It's going to go up. I'm telling you, it's going to go up. That was a good pullback. Every time you see those little pullbacks, they're quick snipes. That was a good one. 3 for 3. Still using the same contract, the 685. It moved. Nice move. All right, the other contract on the call for SPX right now, we would have to be 50-50. Oh, that's too low. 50-50. Let's try 50-45. There you go. Perfect. 50-45. And on the top, still 50-30. Okay. Okay. And here we have 855 on the put for NVIDIA. Still good. And so is this one, 5865. I want to stay. That contract was moving nicely. There's a lot of people in it. Good contract. It's going to go back up. Okay. That was good. Okay. $430. Four for 4 today. And 430. That's 3820 so far for the week. Since Monday. There you go. I did 1, 2, 3, 4 small contracts today. Hey, it all adds up at the end of the day. That's all I know. It all adds up at the end of the week. I've won just about. I've lost a couple, 1 or 2 this week, I think. That's it. I've won just about every contract. Small in and outs. It doesn't matter. You know what? Look what would happen if I stayed in. All right, I would have lost money. Market's going up or down right now. Market is sideways right now. It's hard to say. I think we getting up and down. It's choppy. Look at NVIDIA. This is choppy. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Look, up, down, down. Now we're going down. All right. I'm taking these out of here for right now. We remove the drawing. Oh, we have a support resistance at the moment. up, down. Now you see the spy. Spy is more across. Except here, you had a couple of flop down because of news. I mean, you have to read the news. All right, at 12:29, 12:27, House Committee probe focused on BlackRock and MSCI. Wall Street firms steered billions to blacklisted China. That's not good news. That's bad. That's when that shit started hitting the fan. And then Joe Biden saying he's going to try to keep gas. You know what they're trying to do? They're trying to get us used to higher prices so they make more money. I'm telling you, bunch of freaking ripoffs, these people. What they're doing is criminal, and they get away with it. They get away with it. Just like that TV program. They let idiots, 4 women, idiots. What are the View? They let these people even talk. It's ridiculous. So here we go. I'm having a decent day. Now I might get my 1,000 today. You know, each one I get is $1.50 to $200. So we'll see. $1.50. That's a nice pullback. Let's see if I change. I don't know if I want to change contracts. Let's see. Let's see. Going on the call right there. 715 is 860. I think I'm going to switch to the 860 contract. 860 on that one. Keep it a little closer. But not that this one's not printing good. It was. I mean, if it goes the wrong way on me, I'm going to go to 860. There we go. It's $7 instead of 6. 860. What are you laughing about? What are you laughing at? What did I do? What did I say? Call Joe a schmuck? Oh, The View. What a bunch of effing idiots. How anybody can watch that show and believe what these people say? The best thing that Whoopi ever did is when she was dead and she was in that program with the guy who dancer who died. I forget the name of that program, but she comes back as his wife or something. That was really good. Whatever it was. She was great back then. After that, it was all downhill. Yeah, they don't like each other. Of course not. And they have one conservative on the board, and she doesn't even get her. She's an idiot for even going there. But I guess if they wanted to pay me that much money so people can try to make me look stupid, I guess it's worth it. You can laugh all the way to the bank. All right. This one here, we're on an 860 contract on there. We're going to change out the put now, and that's going to become, let's see, 860. Let's go to 850. 850. Perfect. 850 on the put. That's for NVIDIA. 850. I never liked Whoopi. I never got the allure. I don't either. And Susta Act was okay, I guess. Susta? What are you talking about? What's Susta Act? Susta. I don't know what that means. That's a wrong word. That's what she played. The guy who was a dancer, he was great. I forget his name. Oh, come on. Love this day. Actor Whoopi passed away last night. What? Wait a second. Something just happened. Hold on 1 second. And 20 minutes on this. 1960s. What was the name of that? Ghost. It was called Ghost, 1990, right? Ghost. That was the movie. He was so good. What was his name? I can't think of his name. Cast. Right in front of me, I could see him. Patrick Swayze. That was such a good movie. That was one of the good things that Whoopi did with Demi Moore, Vincent Schiavelli. I mean, that was a great movie. There's some good people in that movie. But those were the days. Yeah. Well, that was a great movie too. Oh, look at this pullback here. Wow. What a great put that would have been. I love puts. That would have been a great put right there. We just all missed a great play. Missed a really good play here. Wow. Look at the SPY. Everything's pulling back now. Wow. I got lucky. I got lucky because that last one I did was a call. Right now, when you see these puts and they hit that bottom, see, I don't know. Can't even surmise it's going to go the other way. Whoopi was married to what's his name? He was another good actor. And and when they got divorced, they moved across the street from each other. Who does that? Whoopi. Not Whoopi. I mean, Demi. She's a she's a little weird for my taste. AMD coming down. AMD. Let's put a bottom of about 155.20. Let's say 155 at this point. 155 is going to be my base for AMD. That puts 156 on the top. 156. Perfect. Did that in the blind. All right. What do we got here? 57. Bruce Willis. Yeah, I like him. Good actor. Fun. I like that one where he was a cop and the guys took over the building that his wife worked in. I can never remember the name of movies, but I always remember the movies. Come down here. Wow. But this 855.75. 855.75 is 852. We're already 852. Look at this. 852 bottom. Can we hold this? We're coming down. 852. SPY. 501. 501 bottom here. Now a week under the VWAP. 501. 501.70. Will we recover? Right there. 13 exponential. Coming down. Yeah. Coming down. Look at that. There's a Head and Shoulders right there. Right there. A Batman. Do 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 do. Like a Head and Shoulders. Big cape down. There's your third one right there. 3 in a row. You had him here too. 1, 2, 3. Came down. 1, 2, 3. Came all the ways down. So you can see the mountains. And then you got here. Let's see. We got Tesla. Mouse. 50. 149.50. 149.50. 150.75. 150.75. There we go. Bam. All right, that one's done. Coming down. Everything's coming down. Look at this. Tesla's not, I think it finally stopped. Taking a shellacking. That is a shellacking. Stress out? What's stress out? Who's stressed out? What are you talking about? Who's stressed out? I'm not. I'm having a good day. I'm 4 for 4, baby. 4 for 4. 507 bottom on 507 support on Meta. That's going to put us to 508. Let's put it 508.25. See how that works out. Right at the 13 exponential. Okay. What am I looking at? Right here. Boom. There's your Meta. Meta. See? Down, down, down. Here's your AMD. You see? Down, down, down. with also the same thing, the Head and Shoulders and SMCI, which I'm not really watching. I just have it in here. All right, let's get out of there. Right charts. See, I told you, coming down, coming down, coming down. We're gonna see lower soon. That's it. That is it. Who's stressed out? You? What's stressed out? I don't understand. I'm not stressed out at all. I feel great today. This is really good. I don't understand. Don't talk to me. All right, what do I got? Contract wise. Wow. Changed again. Let's put the NVIDIA. The call will be 850. Oh, I'm going to change that one, huh? 55. Coming down a little bit. 55. Perfect. So we changed the contract finally. New contract. 855 on the call. Still coming down. Look at that. Ooh. 855. And we're going to go down. Let's put 855 now. 855 on the put. Oh, that's too much. 855. So it's 50. 50. 50. What's 45 look like? 45 is 640. I'm going to see about that one. Good. 845. Let me take a quick look. 845 put right there. 2 out of the money. 38. That's perfect. And here we've got right there. 8. I don't like that one. 860. I changed it to 55. But you know what? Oh, 55 is here. It's in the money because it's at $7. That one's real good. 45. You can go down here. You know what? Maybe I'll stay with the 860. 860. That's further out of the money. All right. 860. We're going to keep that 860 contract, the one we've been watching all along. It moves. Let's see if we're going to come back. See, we're at 5 something. Yeah, takes care of that. 5405. Let me just check. I want to check SPX. SPX, we've got 5020 and 5025 on the call. So 5020. Boy, this changed. Yeah, that's too cheap. 5025 on the call. That's in the $10 range. And 5020. That gives me 940. Let's try 15. 50, 50, 15. Perfect. 50, 15 SPX put. And the call, I'm going to go to a 50, 30. Let's see what that brings me. 50, 30 is $8. Perfect. I'm trying to keep the contracts around a $7, $8 point. Right now, if you want to, wow, it just went 50, 70 cents on that put. Are we still dropping? Wow. Let's see. We're still dropping. Right there. Let's see. 50, 75. Let's go 50, 70. Right there. Boom. 50, 70. That contract. Do I want to do it? Buy. Buy. Let me just redo this one. Boom, boom. This one is so behind. Okay, right there. Let me just check you guys. Make sure I still got you. All right, back to the contracts. I might do an SPX contract on a put. Let's see, 650 went up. 640. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like right now, it's 650. Just now it's 670. Damn. 680. I should have grabbed it. I went to check something else. I missed it. I hate that. I want one more. Got to make over 500. Not a supported 500. Yeah, I would agree with that. 670. All right, we're going to go. Let's see right now. 13 exponential, 501.25. I want to see a spike to there and then pull back. Let's see. Imagine complaining about making money. Doesn't that suck? Who's complaining about making money? You're in the wrong room. So 851.25. 851.25. Bring this to the 13 exponential. There you go. Look at it. It looks right there. 853. That's 245 here. Bring it to 45 here. There's 31. I want to get in this thing. I want to get in at 650, 660. Come on, come on, SPX. Ooh, 30, 30, 20. I don't trust it. Might be going back up. Oh, support 57. How does it look on the rest of the board here? 30. XJ dropped out. 1 o'clock already. Wow. 1 o'clock. 670. I should have got in 650. I had 630. Wow. Come on. Ugh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. It was 630. It's going to drop right now. It's going to drop 690. Ah, I had 630. $7, 710. Here it comes. Here it comes. I can't chase. I can't do it. I can't do that. I just can't. I knew it. I called it. 630 to 650. Now we're at 720. Bummer. Hate when that happens. Just hate it. 740. 740. 750. That's $1 right there. 730. Out. That's $1. Right there, we just missed on SPX. Here's my package. I don't believe I missed it. And there it goes, dropping further. I called it. That was it. 630. I don't believe it. Look at that. Look at that. Dollar something gone. Unbelievable. I blew it. There it is. Oh, another shot. Another shot. Here we go. 760. Remember, it was 660 before. 750. Good. Go back up. We're going to get one more shot at this, folks. We're going to get another shot. We're going to get another shot. FinViz, what are we at? What are we at on FinViz? We're at 40. Ooh, that was dropping big time. Just dropped about $100. Here we go. One more. One more. Come on. Come on. 730, 740, 720. One more. Ooh, that thing went all the ways up and came all the ways down. Here we go. Back to 690. 690, 710. Come on. A little more. 680. 670. Oh, this time I have a feeling it's going to the $5. There we go. 640. The whole thing is gone. Wow. I'm up 530. It was a quick one. In and out. Oh, and it dropped right after. Oh, yeah, brother. Yeah, you didn't fool me. I got you. Woo! Woo! That was an in and out, and it dropped like a bomb right after. But I'm telling you, wow, 5 for 5, 5 for 5. That's an average of $100. 5 for 5. It's $106 a trade. Yeah, 530. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How was that? 5 trades? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only 5 trades. I did 5 for 5 now. I thought I was 4 for. What was I before? 4 for 4. Yeah, 4 for 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 530. 5 for 5. Oh yeah. Going back up. Going back. Look at that. That was a good buy at 6. Look at that. You're talking about, wow, I got it at 640. Now it's 660. It's back to 640. That's where I bought it. There it goes. 670. There it goes. It's gonna go down. 670. Oof. 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 I can't look. I can't look. It's driving me crazy. You heard it, right? You heard it first, right here. Let's see, number 2. Let's go number 3. Okay. Close that. Trade here. That was another good one, right? 5 for 5. I was on a put, yes. I have 30. I had what did I have? Hold on. 3770, 3790, 3820, 450 plus 80. I think I'm at 30. I think I'm at 3900 now since Monday. 450. Yeah, if that's right. I think I'm at 3900. I did 530 today. I was at 32. That can't be right. Let's see. 3290, I think, plus 500. No, that can't be right. 3790. Why is that? We have to recorrect that. Did. Give me a second. 1700. 1770 plus 770 plus 550 yesterday plus, that can't be right. It was 700 yesterday. 1770 plus 770 plus 750 yesterday plus, yeah, 500. That's wrong. It's 3790. I got to recorrect that. Still not bad. I made a correction. 37.90 since Monday. There you go. Okay. And look at that. If I stayed in that contract just now, I called it right. It's at 7.7. I'd be up another dollar. What did I get it at? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would have been up a dollar. I got in at 6.40. Look at it now. 6.40. It's at 7.90. 8.30. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I hate myself. I do. I'm telling you, you could do this better than I'm doing it. You can. Let's see. Let's make it 10 now. Let's bring it to a new contract of 50.10. 50.10. And on the back side, I believe the 50.30. I'm going to make that 50.30. See, what's 50.25 going to bring me? Oh, shit, I lost it. I lost it, the whole thing. Lost the whole thing. $50.30. Come on, where'd it go? Oh, I lost my contract. There we go. $50.30. All right. $50.30 on that side and $50.10 on the other. What are we doing now? We're still coming down. So every time it goes up, eventually it's still coming down, folks. But there's a VWAP on NVIDIA. Let's see if it holds the VWAP or bounces. There's your important barrier right there. Let's put this at 849 right there. See? As long as we broke that 850, there's a good chance we're coming down. Same thing, Meta never hit. I can't believe Meta got stuck with that high number. That's very unusual. It does happen, but wow. Boy, if I just stayed in that contract, I had a feeling it was coming down too. It was a perfect pick. All right. Let's see. What did I have? That was 80. Let's see. Okay. What was that contract? Oh, did I lose you guys? Did I lose you? Did I lose you guys? No. Oh, gotcha. That's why I have two of them. All right. Let's see. The other one. Why is this open? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me close this for now. I don't want to deal with it. Come on, close. I don't like my email accounts open. Not moving. Leave. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? 50.10. 50.10. And that contract was a 50.50.15. 50.15. Let's just see what it is real quick. 50.15. I got out at 6.60 and it's at 7.60 now. In fact, I'm going to leave it at 50.15. It's a good contract. There we go. It's at 7.90. See if it'll pull down a little. $37,530. I wanted $500 for the day. That was my goal. Actually, it was 500. I hit the 500. Oh my God! Look at that. That contract's it's gold. It's gold. There it is. $899. That contract's at right now. I told you we were dropping. They're trying to entice me. We're not done. 500. We're gonna hold that 500 or what? That's the key for the SPY. Is the 500. If we drop that 500, I'm going to, oh my God, 1020 on this. 1020 it just hit. All right, I'm going to get into, let's say 10. Let's say 10 is 750 right now. That's good. 750 on this contract. If it pulls up one more time, what do we got? 30. We going to hold that 500? I don't know. Everything's coming down fast and hard. I don't think we're gonna hold the 500. Not for now. Maybe this afternoon. We'll see. It's Thursday already. 750, 770. Come on. Anybody in anything? Once we hit my price, imagine buying at the price people were buying in it 4 years ago. What is he talking about? 135 is my price on what? What is he looking at? Oh, Tesla. Ah, yeah. It was, I told you, it was $111 last January. Not this one, the one before. Here we go, folks. 780. Come on. $670. $1460. 1460. 1460. Good. Oh yeah. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. $980. Woo! I doubled down. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. 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 Woo! 980 for the day. I think it's time to do one more. I can't believe it. It's like taking something candy from a baby. I doubled down. I doubled up when it went down on me. 8 980, folks. Oh, and it's still going. Look at that. It's still going after I got out. I knew it would, but I just couldn't risk the biscuit. I couldn't risk the biscuit. That was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That was beautiful. So what was that before? 550? I was at 530. So 980. Take away 530. That was a $450 deal. Plus 37.90. That gives me now, you ready? $4,240 a week. Just about I won just about every trade. Oh, I forgot something real quick. I won just about every trade. I won every trade today. Actually, this is wrong. This is wrong. I won 6 out of 6. So let's get rid of this. Delete. Let's delete this. Delete. Let's delete this. Okay. There we go. And we got 6 out of 6. 6 out of 6 today. And here it is. I'm done. I think I had enough. I'm going to take my... There you go, folks. 6 out of 6. $980 a day. $4,200 for the week so far. And if I just stayed in that damn thing, if I stayed in it, I just got out around 790. It's at 1160. I don't freaking believe it. Damn! That was $2 more. $2. Oh, I got out at 770 and 780 because I doubled down after I got nervous. So look at it. Went $4. Wow, that would have been another $2,000 on top. Can you do this? Can you make this money, folks? I'm telling you, it's there for the taking. I'm a little chicken, but look what I'm making for a chicken. How many of you made $4,000 since Monday? That's an average of over $1,000 a day. That's $250,000 a year. If you took about 200,000 a day, 250 trading days a year. Oh my gosh! And look where this contract is, 1180. That's unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Wow. I'm a little mesmerized right now. I mean, I was losing. It went down on me $1, and I went back and took another 500, and it worked. And then look what it did. That's amazing. I put it in there wrong. Ooh, what did I just do? 40. Yeah, I wrote it wrong in here. Let me just rewrite that. Let me take this out. I did it wrong for us. I wrote 3790. I forgot to take that line out. Copy. Get rid of it. You get nervous. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. 40, 4240. 40, 4240 since Monday. Not bad. And did you see that thing? I got out, it jumped $3. $3. Ah, one of these days, I'm going to get the big one. I'm going to not be stupid. I'm going to be more patient because I see where it's going. You can see what's happening here. You really can. And you know what? I should have called it because the lower VWAP plot right there shows me 499.50. Okay? And that's where we're at now. Look at that. It's right on the money. Jeez, we went down as far as, let's say 25. 25. Let's say. Should be right about there. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Leave it at the 13 exponential. Let's leave it at 500. It's an unbelievable day. Anybody else having a good day like I am? Wow. Or better? I want to hear better. I want to hear some good stories. You guys don't talk to me. I wish you'd tell me who's making money here. Put it on the board. Put it so we can all see it. It lets people know that there's hope. Listen, I showed you, I'm not the best trader out there. I won 6 for 6, but look at the monies I could have won. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. All I had to do was stay in a little longer. Look at what happened. Went $3 more. That would have been $4 more. Went from 7 to 4. That's $2,000. I had 1,000 shares in there. It would have been more. I would have. Wow. Oh my gosh. You know what I could have made? $4 times. I had 1,000. Yeah, it would have been $4,000 right there. That would have been another 4,000. Would have given me an $8,000 week. No lie. If I just hung out a little longer. I just wish I had that stamina. I do. Just wish I had what it takes. And I'm a pretty good trader, but I'm just like, I'm good, but I'm not great. I can teach you how to become great. That's all I know. I can't teach you how to become great. My system works. All right, let me just upscale this for a second. Boom. Okay, there we go. 6 out of 6. Yep. And we're talking $4,000 since Monday. I won almost every trade. I think I lost maybe 1 or 2 trades the whole week. I'd have to go through the charts. I'll figure it out. I didn't lose much. I have all the charts put aside. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how long. That's good. We're only about 5 seconds behind. What a nice day. Yeah. If you know the bottom support, then I know, engineer, it's not that. I just don't want to lose it. I don't want to give it back. You know, we're talking about stocks that can move $2 like that. I had 1,000 shares in there of SPX. You can see it. You see what happened. I bought in. Yeah, open it up. Let's see. I don't think I can. Yeah, can I do that? I don't think I can move it. Can I? Let's see. Can I move it? No. I have to do it the other way. So let's see if I do this real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Number 4? I think it's this one. All right, I think it's this one right here. Can I move it? Yeah, there it goes. So if you look at this here, oh, I don't have, oh, wait. There we go. There we go. So you see, I got in with 5 right there at 770. Oh, right here at 790. And it dropped, and I bought another 500. I held. I was down 525, $600. I was down. See, I was down $600 when I bought it here. All right, and I got out. Look where I got out, and then it went up to $11. I mean, can you imagine? I would have had 1,000 shares. I'm not afraid to put the money out there. That's not the deal. See, 7. I was in it total for 12. Let's see. So I was 3 minutes waiting, and it didn't come back. So I doubled down, and then I got out very quickly after, about 45 seconds later. If I just waited another minute, I would have had it. So, but 6 for 6 today, folkies. 6 for 6. That's all that matters. Is I won, and I'm 6 for 6 today. So 497 now. What is that? Yeah. What? Yeah. 499. What are you talking? 497. Oh, I see. We're going. Let's see. Well, let's see. It's the SPY. I have the SPY here. You see, and let's see. Gotta go back. Right here. That's 508. Gotta go lower. Here. You see right here, you got 493. You got 493.50, and then here, right we're at now, 499. So there was no in between. Look at the drop here that day. So 493. We could be going down to 490. We could be headed in that direction. I don't really know. All right. I mean, you look back and you see what's happening. You see what? Look at this. Look at my what's my contract at now? $15. Holy moly! I would have been rich. 1070. No, so we came back a little. Oh, it came up. But look at that. When it hit 498, boy, I have to look what that contract went to. Maybe a good time to get in right now. Let's see. That contract went as high as 1450, and I got out at 790. That's $7. $1,000 would have been $7,000 I would have made. Seven would have been more because I got in middled it. Seven was 690, 670 and 790. So I don't even know. I was trying to figure it out. So it was $6.70 plus $7. I really got him bad. Is 1460 divided by 2 is 730. 730. So I would have had another on top of that. I made the five. Well, I made 450 on I think that deal. I would have made about $7,000. It would have been amazing. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, that would have changed my life today. No past. Forget the past, please. What past? What are you talking about? Forget what past? I mean, what I could have made? I don't care about that. I'm talking about the fact that at least I got out. You know, I was trying to still figure out in my head where my cost average was. That was scary. When you get that and you're losing and then you cost average down, which they tell you not to do, but I just had a feeling it was coming back. I didn't know it was going to drop like this. I really didn't. I didn't. I knew it would drop a little more, but I should have at least got out with half and then held half. That's what I should have done. That's what you do when you're in profit. Oh, okay. I don't know what the past is. I have no idea what you're talking about. Forget the past, please. What past? I have no idea what you're talking about. Taking that off the board because I don't know what you're talking about. See, I forgot already. Boom. All right. I can do that. What do we got here? We got, let's move forward now. 498.87. So that's going to give us 498.85. 498.85. And that's going to bring us back up to 500. Want to be at 500 here. There it is. Okay. I don't think we're done yet, folks. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Coming back up. Had a bounce play, a little lower than we expected. I expected the bounce at 500. I really did. There it is. We're back. Wow. That would have been a great call. Look at that. And this contract's back to $8. I don't have to change it now. We get another shot, I'm telling you. All right. What a run. Look at that. We are back to where we started before it dropped. I'm telling you folks, we might get another shot at the drop. What I would have done. No, I said, I don't know what you're talking about. I just said to you where I got out and look what it done. Okay? That's a past. I'm talking about what's happening now. That is a now, not a past. Hey, if you don't want to listen to it, then close your ears. 32. What do we got here? 30. Let's put it at 30. I think we get another shot at this. My contract's back to the 760, about where I got out. This is so amazing. It's so amazing. VWAP on NVIDIA. Here we go. 848. Let's put it around 848.25. I think that's going to put it right on the VWAP. It is right on the VWAP. I'm going to leave that bottom. I'm going to leave the bottoms, even though it's more than we. I have a feeling. Wouldn't that be amazing if it came right back up to where Meta, what I told you, would end with 21 cents, and it went and took care of that too? I mean, that would be unbelievable. Okay, let's see what we got here. 151. Sounds like rum. 151. 149 and 75 cents. There's your $1.25. There you go. Looks like this could, yeah, it's got to be there. Okay. coming back down. Ooh, look at that. And it was such a good contract. I'm still looking at the 50-10 contract. It just went $1 coming back the other way. No, I always say you don't listen, engineer. That's the problem. I said you folks are most of you are better traders than I am, and you have more stamina. You have more consistency to stay in longer, and it just shows you how much money you can make. How much I'm losing, but I'm not losing. I'm making money, and I'm happy that I'm making. But the fact is, so those extra minutes, that extra half a minute, those seconds always cost me thousands that I could have made. And I'm showing it to you so you don't do the same thing. I'm teaching you how to become a better trader than me, but you're all bent up and bent out of shape about me talking about what happened. It's just like if you lose money, I want to go look at the chart and see why you lost money. So you learn not to do that same thing again. And if you can't understand that, then you know what? I'm sorry. Maybe you should be doing real estate and not doing this because this is a lot about learning from our mistakes. You know, hopefully we don't make mistakes, but we all make mistakes and we need to learn from them. That's it. Period. The end. All right, I gotta refresh. So please don't stop me from trying to teach people. All right. I didn't know the bottom support. Who would know? How would you know that that bottom support was going to go $4 from there? That was $4. You went from 52. Well, that was from 500, but it went from here about $3.50. I had no idea. I thought it was going to bounce at 500. That's why I got out right before, but it didn't. It broke right through. Okay, so we don't always know. I don't always know. I don't say I always know. Don't put me in this predicament, okay? Please. You shouldn't be following me anyway, okay? You should be doing what you think is right. I never tell you where I get in or where I get out. You may hear the bell go off, but you don't know where I got in. I just tell you the contracts I'm doing. The rest is up to you. I don't want people following me into every deal. That's why I don't like live trading. Plus, I'm 10 seconds off. I'm five from the time you hear it to five. When you hear that thing go off, you don't hear it for 5 seconds. And then when I get out, you don't hear it for 5 seconds. That's a 10, 15-second trade. And by the time your mind says, should I do it? That's another 5 seconds. So we're not doing the same trade, baby. It don't work that way. I hope you all understand that. Please stop. Stop. Let me go get my crystal ball. All right, let me get my crystal ball because that's the only thing you seem to understand is my crystal ball. There we go. Crystal ball. Please, crystal ball. I'm going to rub you right now and you're going to tell me, where is the bottom? Oh, crystal ball, where's the bottom? Come on, give me a break, would you? Let me have my minute. Unbelievable. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 Israel. Oh, are they really? Wow. Oh my God, there it goes again. Oh my Lord. 9-10 on that contract. 9-10. Where do I see what? Give me specifics on what you're saying. I'm looking at the contract. My contract is a 5010 on SPX put. It was just $7.60. It said $10.10 on the contract. So if you look over here, let's take a look. Let's go to SPX. Come on, SPX. I'm looking at a 5010. Watch. That 5010 contract. Oh my God. It just dropped. What? That can't be. That can't be. SPX? Why does mine say 1020? Hold on a second. Something's wrong here. Yeah, 1010. How could that be? Oh, here it says 1650. That's impossible. Oh, wrong date. That's why. I'm sorry. 18th. There we go. I knew something was wrong. I'm going $16. 5010. See? 1040. It was just at 740. So it just went another $3. Again, I told you we were getting another shot to go at this. Okay? How many of you took advantage of it? Well, you didn't believe me. Israel Iran attack. What did they do? Hold on. Looks like Israel's attacking Iran. Good, go for it. I want to see them kick some ass. Hold on one second. Got to be all over the news. Come on. Here we go. Give me 1 second. Okay. Put the news on. What's it saying? Kennedy family endorses. It said there's nothing on the news. It should be on the news. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't see anything. All right. Okay. My contract's still at 1010. Not moving. Nothing's moving. That's it. Whoa. Whoa. My glass. Let's knock it over. Let's take a quick look at here. Google. Top stories. Trump jury. Pan. Iran warns it may review its nuclear doctrine, threatens to hit Israel nuclear sites. Oh, they're threatening the wrong people. That's what this is. It says 9 chilling words as Iran's president vows to completely destroy Israel. The latest officials group of 7 meeting. Lethal West. I see threats going on. I don't see any attacks. I'm looking at the news right now and I don't see anything. Hold on. Iran warns U.S. targets Iran's drone production in retaliation. The U.S. targets Iran, not Israel. You read it wrong. Here we go. It says U.S. sanctions target. So it's freaking, they can take their sanctions and shove it. Okay, let's get back to work. 1070, starting to move again. We're coming down. Ready? I'm going to change the contract. $11. Here we go. 1120. Coming down again. Coming down again. I told you we get another shot at this. Oh, look at this thing. I'm looking at stupid news when I should be watching this shit. Okay. 1340. Just ran dollars. Oh my God. Oh. This is not right. Let's see. What can I do? Let's go to this one. 05. What does it bring me to? 950. I can't tell. 950. Love that 10 contract. Boy, did that thing fly. Go back. 10 is 1170. That went to 11 to 13 and just back. It went to about 1340 and now back to 12, then 11. This thing's about to cruise down. I'm so afraid. Yeah, it said sanctions from the United States. What I read. I'm sorry I looked because I missed the whole move. I don't need to see this shit right now. I really don't. We should be trading. We could have made some real money just now, worrying about stupid stuff. Hope they all blow each other up. I do. They need to learn a hard lesson for what they did to those people, putting babies in ovens and shit like that. That's uncalled for. And the PLO in this country, the Palestinians, what they're doing in this country, we should line them all up and shoot them. They don't deserve to be here in America. They don't. Okay, what do we got? 1210, 1220. Which way are we going to go? I need one more lift up. But we are headed down. The markets are dropping. What do we got on Finviz? Gotta watch that. Dow, we're minus 61.77 minus. See, we're going down, folks. We're going down for the count. No, usually when there's war, the markets go up. It's just the opposite. Anyway, here it comes. Here's your pullback, which means it's going up a little. It's just the opposite. When there's war, believe it or not, the markets go up. In history, in the past, yeah, let's see. Do markets go up during war? Markets. War often brings a level of uncertainty which markets like the outbreak of the answer can lead a sharp sell-off. Well, it says a sell-off in the beginning. Does the stock market go up during war? It says, furthermore, study shows that all major wars since 1926, stocks typically returned 11.4% up for large cap stocks during wartime versus an average of 10% during the war, 13.8 for small caps. So it comes back even more after. So how war? So it goes down for the news itself. It will come down and then it comes back with a big vengeance. That's why, like right now, every time it does what it's doing, look what's happening. It's coming back. Look what we did just now. We get another shot at this. Oh, come on. I got to wait. I want to see that 7. I went back to that same contract on that 50-10. 50-10. Yeah. So if I can get back there once more, like I told you before, not worrying about that other shit. I told you when it came up, we get another shot at it. We're going to get another shot right now. Unless you think the markets are going to go up. For what reason? The U.S. just, let's see, 13. The U.S. just changed how it manages a tenth of the land. Iran foreign minister tells U.S. defense have concluded in Israel. Read that shit later. Okay, but it is news that affects the markets right now. That's why it did pop down. But is it going to come back up now, or are we going to get one more shot at this? So right now, folks, if you want to make some money, you got to make that right decision, okay? What we do right now is going to affect our bottom line, all right? And right now, if you look, okay, from here to here, it came down, came back up, back to the resistance point, down, down. We got to come back down again. This time it'll be even lower. We could see 495 today by the end of the day. We'll see. It's 145 in the afternoon. There we go. 860, 860. This is what happened before. We popped down to, what was it on the contract? 7. Can't see it. Let me see if I can find. Here it is. We popped down to, can't get to move smoothly. 741, 740. Here it is. And there we're back. 750, 740, 770. We're there. We're there. Question is, when do we hit it? When do we hit this? Nothing goes straight up. And I'm telling you, let's say, wow. Now, I will say that Meta just went up higher than it came down before. At about 505, let's say, we're still not going to get a new high day. 504.48, let's just say 50. I want one more shot. One more shot, folks. Oh, wow. It's going. I'm going to get faked out here. I know it. I blew it. $790. I know. I should have grabbed it. 740. I told you. Second shot. 740. Blew it. It's at 840. Come on. 790. 780. $8. Here we go. Green. Come on, give me another green. I want a green. Come on, come down. 790. 90. I blew it. I'm telling you, that 740, you're not going to see it again. All of a sudden, you're going to see a huge drop. Let's see. Let's try. And boy, there's a lot of resistance right here. A lot of resistance. I'm going to make the mark and watch what happens. Right there. 500. Okay, that 500 mark. There's a lot of resistance. Just leave it at 500. There's a lot of resistance there. 820, 830. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. It's dropping. Can't get this thing. I can't get it. 510. Right there. There it goes. 780, 790. I wanted to see one more top. I don't know if we're going to get it. Who's going in? Anybody looking? I'm looking at a 50-10 put right now. That was the one that went. There it goes. 790, 770, 780, 770. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 760. Ooh, we can see 690. It might be the deal. This is why I got caught before, and then I had a bottom down. 780. I went in like now, and it hit me, and then I bottomed, and I got it. Shit. It's like, oh, just walk away. I got $980. Just walk away. 980 I got. Shit. I'd like to get the 1,000. 840. Oh, there it is. Damn. Damn. Take the hat off. It's hot in here. I'm crying. Help me. I can't believe this. 880. There it is. Sorry, I didn't get it. Anybody here grab it? Anybody? 920. 980. Come on. Come on, engineer. I gave you the perfect trade. Did you do it? Did you do it, engineer? Did you trade it? I gave you the perfect trade. I gave you all just now a perfect trade. Called it. It gave you a second shot. I mean, I already made my money today, to be honest with you. There it is. 740, 840, 940. We're at $1.50 right now. Did you grab it, engineer? Did anybody grab it? Don't worry about Iran. Worry about your bank account. 850. Coming back a little. Good. I just made a quick $1.50. There we go. One more shot. You ready? You're going to get another shot at this. You got it at 8. Okay. Did you get out at 9? Did you get out right? Gee, right. Did you get out? 920. Here we come. Right now. Take your profit. Take your profit. It's not going to do the big drop yet. Take your profit. Be a profit and take your profit. Always take profit when you got it. 860. It is a little low. You could have done a little better than that, but good. 60 cents. How many shares? How many contracts? I told you $9. Should have waited for the $9. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's going to drop. At least you made money, brother. You made money. Good. Nice. So you just made yourself $300. Excellent. Could have made a little more. You got in a little late. You waited. You hesitated. And you waited a little long. I told you 9,920. That's where I called it to get out. But, okay. Listen, profit is profit. That's what I always say. Take it when you got it. Don't forget the tip jar. Somebody check my donation thing and see if it's working. Even if it's a small amount. I can't get it to work. There's a problem. Just try it. You can't lose anything. Even if it's for $1, just to see if it works. If I made you money, put something in there. Because I might not come back. Where's Deck? How did he do today? Let's take a quick look. Oh, look at that contract, 940. Whoa. He's gone. I'm so happy with the community with our profits. Come back again soon so we can schedule. How did he do today? Anybody know? Did that? I didn't see anything. Just up $1,000. Deck active. You've been on fire. What is it going with you? Mm-hmm. Deck 135 is my target. Oh, he's looking for that Tesla deal. Uh-huh. Long term. I thought, well, it might be good. A really long term if you got money. But the problem with that is that you got to put out so much to make so little. You can make more in a day. But what did Deck do today? Did he write? I didn't see it. Oh, look at that. 11.10 on the contract, folks. Now you're kicking yourself, aren't you? Gee, right. 7.7 profit today, 500 bounce play held until 590 in and out in 30 minutes. These are the days I love. That was the 18th. So he made 770. I beat him again. I beat him all week. I beat that. Okay, let's see. What do we got? All right. Look at it. Are you kicking yourself right now, G, right? Look at that. 11:30. Told you it's coming. I told you had another chance. No, I don't always do it. Don't go by me. If I tell you to do it, it's a good trade. I haven't been wrong. Really, I haven't been wrong. My wife said if I played all my own alerts, I'd be a millionaire. You know, when you're good at something, you're good at something. That's the way it is. I love what I do. All right, what do we got? Let me go mess with his head. Coming back down. We get another shot. 4. Goes in there. Goes in there. Okay. Give me a second here. Wow. What a day. Huh. Way to go. Way to go. Here we go. That's not, yeah. Number 4. It's crazy. I love AK. Uh-oh. My cat's rubbing. Okay, what do we got in here? Let's get rid of this. Go back to here. Let's see what we got. 5. All right, let's go back in here. That contract's still at $11. That's amazing. Don't want to chase it. Don't want to chase this stuff now. You know, you got to be careful. CGC going up right now. What's this? Nice. At least someone's. What, baby girl? You want to come up? Come here. Turn around. Oh, you're getting fat. You're getting fat. I love you. I love you. I do. Hey. Yeah. Hey, sweetie. Such a good girl. Okay. Sorry. Talking to my cat. Talking to my cat. All right. Let's put this out of the way. What do we got here? Lobbies. Yeah. I cannot believe this. After 980. Think we get one more shot? Maybe. Maybe one more shot? What do you think? I got that same contract set up, that 5010. You want me to put the contracts back out one more time? Anybody? Yes, no, indifferent, or you know how to do it? Do I have to keep putting contracts out for you guys? I don't know what you want me to do. Because you don't talk to me. You just have to tell me. What do you want? You want me to put the contracts? I can put them out one more time. It's 2 o'clock. It could be a rush right now. Let's see what happens. 52 for today. 430. That was yesterday. 1918. Well, that was today. 3280. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. Where's my contracts? All right, let me put my name up here. Maybe I can find them quicker. I copy them, then I just make the changes. It's a lot easier. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, this should be the last one right there. All right, copy. Take my name out of there. All right, that's a bring me to. Hope this is the right one. There we go. All right, let's see what I got. All right, we've got 5. Wow, we got 500 on the SPY for the call. 499 for the put. 499 on the top now. Let's see. SPX 5005. Yeah, I'm not using those myself, but 5005. That's wow, from 5045. 5005, and then it's 5010. There you go. And I'm using 5010 on the call. That's exactly what I'm using. All right, so that is right. Something's wrong here. Oh, these were yesterday's. That's why. There was more today. Let's change that to 18. All right, let's go. Next one would be NVIDIA, which would be 850 and 845. There we go. I got 850. 850. Here we go. And 845 on the put. That takes care of that one. Next one would be AMD. Yep. AMD is 155 on the call. And that would be 150 on the put. This would be just one out of the money. That's what I always put on the boards, one out of the money. Now, you can go further if you want. You can go cheaper. 150. You got 150 on Tesla. I can't believe Tesla's this low. And then 145 on the put. I'm not using those individual contracts, the every 250. I don't like them. I don't use them. Meta is 5. Well, Meta went up. So Meta is at 510 now. 510. That's not right. 19. 510. And then it would be 505. There we go. 505, 419 contract. And here's the contracts for the last time. It's 2 o'clock. We're going to get another shot. This contract's coming down from 11 something now to, let's see, what do we have? 1160 to about 9 something now. I want to see more of a drop. Let's see. Let's see. I'm still using, this is no good. On the call, I would use, let's go to 20, 5020 on SPX. Oh, that was the put 5010, right? 5020 is 5. Let's go 5015. Let's see if that works. We're very close to right out of the money. 5015 is perfect. 770, okay? And the other one, I'm going to leave the 5010 because I've been watching that contract. So even if it cost me more, but you can use a 5005, will be fine, but 5010. And then I have for NVIDIA, which I'm not doing, I'm going to uncheck it because I'm not going to do it, is 846, is 855 on the, oh shit, I lost the whole thing. Damn. Let's see if I can get it back. There, we got it back. Oh, now I know how to do that. You just go in the chart, do it in the chart. 855. 855 is 575. Let's try 850. Perfect. 745. You know what? I like that. You keep them around that $7 mark on all these things. It works out perfectly. Okay. 740. The 850 call, and I got 845 on the put. You can do 840 if you want on the put. Let's see what that comes up. 657. That's good. 840. So if we look at those, SPX, let's go look. NVIDIA. Anybody might be looking at NVIDIA. And what I say, 840 is right here. It's 41. And the other one was 50, which is this right here, right out of the money at 43. So these are perfect contracts. All right, they're very good on the delta, and your theta is very high. Not that you have to worry, because with Nvidia, remember, we got tomorrow on the contracts. Now, when you're talking about SPX or SPY, I don't know. Some of you might be doing SPY, so let's take a quick look at that. All right, and if I look at SPY contracts right now, that'll be for the 18th today, not tomorrow. Forget about tomorrow. That's just for all the rest of them other than SPX or SPY. Right here, you see 4.99. It's only 85 cents, and it's 44. It's perfect. All right, you're at $5 now, 500, let's say. So 4.99. It's just 4.99. Period. It's a perfect contract, not expensive. You want to go one more out, you can do that. It's about half or a little less, about 1/3, 1/4 less on the delta. And you're right here. You see these are starting to get low. So I like this one better. It's almost double, and you want it to be at least 2 to 3 times. This one's still good if you're only getting in and out. So don't sit there and hold it. And then, of course, on the call right here, you're at 39. So otherwise, if you're not in the money, 39 is perfect for me. Okay. 25 is getting a little low. 30 is perfect. And then again, your theta's at twice, almost 70. So you're good. It's not at 3 o'clock, I'd start worrying. But as long as you always stay just out of the money, and you're not in it, you're not holding it. You get in, you take your profits, you get out. You never have to worry. Okay. All right, folks, you got that? I'm telling you from experience. I'm telling you from, I just won 6 in a row. I've won all week. I'm telling you, I have never, ever gotten caught in a contract on an ODTE where I lost it because my premium went to nothing. And that's what theta does. All right? Just telling you. Facts. That's why when I listen to Declan, we used to talk about that, I just laugh. Listen, I took the options test to become a broker for options in 1988. So believe me, I know about options. And you too have an option. Either you can believe that I know what I'm talking about, or you can get the hell out of here. I don't care. You can believe me or not. It doesn't really matter, because it's not going to change my life. And I'm trying to change yours to make you a better trader. And that's what's important. You know what? You come here to learn to be an independent, not to follow my moves. I don't want you to follow me. I want you to do some of the same contracts I do. I don't want it to be a surprise. If we all do the same thing at the same time, we all get the same results in the same direction. You may stay longer. I want you to be a better trader than me and get the extra $2 that I keep losing. All right? I keep missing because I'm stupid. I just don't, I get scared. I don't know. I'm more conservative. Some people are reckless and they make a ton of money. You be a little reckless and make a ton of money. Okay? I'll teach you how to become a great trader. You'll be better than me. Don't try to be me. All right? Me's already taken. You got that, right? Okay. You can be my cat. Yeah. I love you, darling. You're so sweet. Yes, sir. She's got one hand on the what's it called? How to Be a Consistent Trader, the booklet, and the other hand's on the remote. Definitely my part of my family. All right, we're going down again, back to $11. There it goes. There it goes, folks. How many people just got in on that? None of you. Look what's happening. I told you. You had 3 shots today. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 shots. Look at this thing. You had the first 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. There you go. You were 1180, and I didn't get it. I'm pissed. I wanted to break the $1,000 mark today. I really did. I did. I wanted to break it. 980 today. 6 for 6. I won 6 for 6. How did you do today? Tell us on the board. Don't be shy. Step on up, AR, and tell us how you did today. 90 people in here. Can't get a $1 tip. I'll give you a tip. Don't play the horses. I love horses. I could live on a horse ranch. I would ride every day if I didn't have such back problems. Not good for my spine. I would build myself up. I want to start building myself up. This thing is so far behind. What the heck's going on here? Hold on. All right, I got that one fixed. Let me see what's happening here. Let's see. Unbelievable. Let me just do a real quick. Okay, here we go. This one's fixed now. They just don't run behind. I don't get it. I was waiting for it to go a couple of cents higher. Oh, you want to go the other way. Oh, I like doing puts. I'm waiting for it to go up to bring it down. Down is better because when it drops down, it drops fast, hard, and drops dollars. Going up, you can't predict where it's going because every time it comes down, look what's happening here. Down, 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 down. We're creating lower highs, but we haven't created lower lows. So we know we have support right here. So you got to take advantage of it when you can. So you're going the wrong direction. If you're saying what you're saying, that means you're trying to get it so you can get the bounce play to go back up. I think you have a better shot from the top each time going down. And here we come one more time. Ready? Look at the contract. I'm on a 50-10, down to 940, 930. See, I'm just scared because I know this thing could finally run one time and go right up to here, right back up here again. And that'll put me at about, well, it was just 9 something. It's at 10 now. Look at this thing. 990, 980. I know they're watching me. I want to do it so bad. Again, it's teasing. It's teasing you to show you it's going to go, and then you get in, it drops. That's what I'm scared about. But right now, we're good. Look at that. It just went from 940 back up to 1050, 1070. You just had another shot. You did. You had another shot. See? It's creating lower, lower, lower. See what's happening? You may get one more shot. Let's see. 1090. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. We're coming down right now. It's going to drop like a bomb. 497 wasn't high enough for me. 499.70. Oh, you were wrong. Sorry, it just went $2. This whole thing just went about $2. 940, 1040. It just hit 1140. That's $2. $2 is not enough for you? Wow. Okay. 1140 right now out. That would have been $2. It was 940. Perfect. And then while you're in it, like now, it's going to drop. Bingo, like I said, here it is. 1240, $3. You should have listened to me. Unbelievable. And the new low of the day. Now you can go up. Now you can go up. Or it's too late. You missed it. The minute it hit that sign came up, boom, you go for the call. You should have gone for it. Unbelievable. I got to pet my cat. Hey, baby. She loves when I kiss her. Yes, she does. She loves when I kiss her. She loves. Yes, she does. She loves me. She loves her daddy. Yes, she does. Okay. That was a great call on a good put. Man, AR, that was wasted. Johnny wasted. He got tasted. I don't know you. You've been lately on my mind. When I came into your life and you took it by surprise. All right, who knows who that is? Come on, for another good alert. Who wrote that song? I Don't Know You. I saw them do it in concert. First, I saw Jerry Garcia play with the New Riders of the Purple Sage. And then he played with the Grateful Dead. And that was in the Felt Forum in New York City back around 1972. I brought my brother. I did something I shouldn't have done, and I fell out for a couple of songs. I just passed out. I was just a nutty kid. All right. It's 1170. You want to go down. What are you going to do? One more shot. It's a little expensive now. I don't want to change contracts. I like this contract. 1260. Look, 1250, 1260, $13, 1310. That's the lowest. Look at it. Drop a new low. New low, buddy boy. I'm telling you, I told you, we're going for 495 today on the SPY. 1240. Look at this. Wasn't high enough for you. Huh. I want you to say you made a little mistake. You made a mistake, brother. You got to watch your charts. You got to watch your actual charts to see where it keeps going. And right there, even if you hold it right there, that's 499.20. And right there, this is where you had 499.40 or 50. And it was perfect. Yeah, I love that. What kind of car? I can't see the car. Is that a Chevelle 396? What? You better hide your head. You're in the wrong seat. You ain't driving. You ain't in the driver's seat, buddy. All right, folks. Get in right now. Ready? 1, 2, 3 for a new low of the day. We're going down to 498.50, and we're going to see on this contract, boom, we're going to see 1450 on a 50-10 contract. So, and there it is, 1320, 1340. Don't listen to me, 1370. 14, there it was, 14, what did I tell you? 14, it hit. 14 on that contract just now, back to 1280. Don't listen to me. And a new lower day. Did I just call that? I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I named Joe. Come on, folks. 61. Here we go. 1290. What's gonna happen now? 13, 1290, 1310. What's gonna happen? 61. Yeah, new high day. What's gonna happen? 1280, 97, 01, 03. Look at it. Here we go. You're going to get your shot, but it ain't going to come back there. Think of the 13 exponential right there. 499.12. That's it. 499.12 or 20. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think we hit it for a second. Ready? Boom. 12. Oh, shit. So tempting. Oh, I saw 1160 for a second. 1150, 1140. Come on, come on. I want to just see for a second $10.80. Come on, 1080, 1080, 1130, 1120, 1110, 11. Come on, 1090, 1080. There it is. Ooh, 1030. Wow, we're going back. We're going back. Look at this. We're going back. 990. Ooh, 960. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's happening here? There's got to be a way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. Yeah, I cannot get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine. They come and dig my herbs. Wow. 8970. Dave Mason did that one. All along the Watchtower. A lot of people did. Bruin Shipley. I think Paul Simon might have written it. Paul Simon. Or Bob Dylan. I think Bob Dylan wrote it. That's it. All Along the Watchtower. Great song. All right, 980, 950. Here we go. Click the button now. Click, click, click now. Right now. Click and wait. Click now. Make money. Leave me a tip. I told you at 950 to click the button. I told you at 950 to click that button. Who listened to me? There we go. 1040. 90 cents. Who listened to me? 1040, 1050. There's a dollar, $1.10. Who listened to me? Oh my God, look at the drop. Woo, that was still 950. You're still good. You get a second chance right now. You get a second chance. 960, 950. It's going down lower. Going down lower. 920. Come on, 960. But still, 940, 940, 930, 9. Ooh, 920. It's still a good place to get in. It's got to come back down. But that first time, you could have gotten in, just made 90 cents and got out when I told you to get in. How do you know this? How do you know it's going to do this? If I tell you, you won't need me anymore. You just won't need me anymore. Here we go. Remember, I wanted this contract originally. I was in this contract at, let's see, 5010. I was in it at 790 and at 670. I got out at 770 and 780, and it ran to 1150. Look where it's at now. Coming back down. Here we go. Here we go. And I don't think we're going to go any further than, let's take it to right about 499.75. Let's go right there. Bingo. Got to keep below it. Let's see if I don't think we're going to hit 500 again. Let's see what happens. Look at this. 860, 840. That first one, you got to get in, you got to get out. You don't want to stay more than 10 seconds. In, out. You take your money when you got it. And that time I told you get in, look at 790, back to 790. I love it. There it is, 500. There's a 75. I called 75. There's 80, 88. Oh, we're going for 500. It's going to hit. It's going to hit. I'm in but down. Don't worry about it. It's going to come. Ooh, look at this. You can double down at 500. It's got to come back down. Let's put this back to 500. We'll see exactly where we're at. All right. It got it. It got it. Maybe it got close anyway. 500. It didn't hit the 500. There's going to be a lot of resistance right there. A lot of resistance. Let's see. What's the SPY look like? Amazing. Look at this shit. We're down. We're at 0.04 for the day on the Dow. We're up 4 cents. 4 cents for the day. NVIDIA is now in the green. Google, Meta is in the green. Meta before was in the red. Remember? Meta, Google, NVIDIA, and United Health, JP Morgan, a couple of your banks, Wells Fargo, all very green today. And all the rest is red. We're going back down. We got to go down. Let's see what we got now. We've got, oh my God, 720. It's all right. It's going to come back. You got to be patient. Got to be patient. I'm telling you, this has got to come back down. I hope. We're playing a game of hope. I'm sorry. I did not expect this to come back up this far. This is what happened to me earlier. So when I got to this point, I doubled down right here. I doubled the amount of shares, and I waited, and I got in, and I made $400 right there. Look at the lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. What did you get in at anyway? AR. He's mad at me now. 90 people in this room. I haven't been wrong. It's got to come back down. This is where they shake the trees. This is where they shake the trees. And they shake, and they shake, and they bring it up a little more, and they shake the trees, and they try to get you to get out. Why? Because they take your money. 5,000. Oh, you had a 505 contract at 780. Okay. See, like right now, if you believe it's going to come back down, which I do, if you believe, because even look at this, you got VWAP right here, a lot of resistance right there across, not going to get over. Right here, a lot of resistance. You can't get over that VWAP, and that VWAP's up here. So we're bearish. So right now they're pulling, okay? We're still, look, from here to here to here. If you look at this, draw yourself your trend line, all right? And you'll see, hold on, from here, boom, to here. We're still down, okay? So let's take this now and let's cancel my left on 17. Now, let me take this out of here. Watch. Zoom. All right, pull this down. Let's go into about a 3 minute. 3 minute. Right there. Okay, good. Now, let's take this here. Watch. This is your daily, right? And let's activate it. And let's bring it to where it really is. And that's up here. Okay? Oh, that was perfect. Right there. Now, let's take the bottom part, all right? And take your day and take it from here. Boom. To the bottom here. Boom. What do you got? Take a look at your chart, all right? This is what will make you feel better about what you just did. You're coming down from the top. You're coming down from the bottom. And this is a down day with war threatening, Israel threatening, Iran threatening Israel, Israel saying they're going after nuke sites, America, boom. Right now, you're at 720. I'm telling you, hold tight. If you had doubled down now, you would be at 740. So right now, you'd be even. 750. Here you go. Here you go. I'm telling you. You're going down, and you're going up. Watch. There you go. You feel better? I told you to wait, right? I hope you listen to me. Keep going. It'll keep going. It'll keep going. They're shaking the trees. They're shaking the trees. What I do is when I get out to about $8, when I double down, I get rid of half. And then I go for the other half if it's above and take my trade. It's got to go. It's got to go. We're going down. We're going down. We got to go down. We're going down? Who thinks we're going down? Who wants to go down? Good. Good for you. Don't be afraid. I had a hold, I told you before, about 15 minutes. It was scary. But look at the day. Look what's going on here. It only makes sense that it will come down. Now, I can't tell you 100%, and I'm not a stockbroker, all right? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that at all. But they're trying to shake the trees again. They're shaking. They're shaking the trees. See what happens. God, I hope I'm not right about Meta. See, I said Meta before, and I told you Meta was going to, let's see, Meta had a high of, see, we can't get near that. That was 512.21. There's no way we're getting back up there. No way. So Meta's stuck with that odd number. It's a bad, we got to come back down. Boy, that was so close for a second there. See, like right now, see me? I would have doubled down here, right here. 640, 650, 670. Doesn't matter. It puts you at about 730. Then, when it goes back up to 750, you get rid of half of it. Then you're breaking even. Then you start all over again. Let's see. Come on. I don't believe this. I don't believe how hard it's trying. All right, we're at the VWAP on Tesla, but I don't go by Tesla. It doesn't move those others. And Tesla today is, let's see, Tesla is in the red. So that's coming down. Tesla's in the red, big red. Tesla's got to come back down. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Just a matter of time. But it's still early. It's still early. This waiting sometimes is like it can kill you. That's what it does to me. I get crazy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This I did not expect. That's what I'm telling you. Nobody has a crystal ball. They're shaking the trees. A great double down. I would have tripled down. You got $6, $5.90, $5.80. How far can it go? Oh, you're on a 505 contract. Let's see. Let me look at your contract. Let me go to 5,005. You're on SPX, right? SPX contract. 5,005. You're at 4. Oh, that one's even worse. See, I like the other contract better. This one is too low. Oh my God, look at this. You're getting killed. I'm sorry. Oh, you only have one contract. I thought you had 5. Oh, you're fine. So 100 shares. So you're down a couple $100. Still got to come back. I'm telling you, all of a sudden, you're going to see what's going to happen. It's going to be a big dump. It's got to be. They're going to take their profits. I took 5 contracts and another 5. I did 10 when it happened. I didn't get nervous. I did not get shaken. Let's see. 500. I don't like the idea that we're above 500. I don't like that. On a 3-minute. So what do we got? We got 7, 8, take away 4. You're down 380 right now. I would have been down 1900. The other day, I was up 400 and I was up 450, 430. I was up 430. And I held. I got in at 790. I can show you the 790. And it went all the way down to 5 like this. I was down with 5 contracts. I was down $1,700 and I held it. And it came back up and I got out like 820, right? I think it was in 760, got 790, something like that. I ended up making about $300 and I walked away. I had 750 then, whatever it was. So 430, whatever it is, I made 320. And after I got out, it went down another. I was on put. It went down another like $2-3. And I went, I can't believe it. I waited all this time. I was really waiting on it. And it's like, oh. And then it just went, and I would have made thousands. And I held it. And I don't like to hold. I always tell people get out at $100 to $200 tops. But right now, I think it's got to come back. Let me look at that other. I still like that other contract better. The 50-10. Let's see where that one's at. It's back to 515. See, that one I can tell. It moves differently, a little faster. You are so pretty. You are so nice. You are such a good girl. You are such a good girl. There you are. I love you so much. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. You're my girl, right? You're my girl. My cat's so good. She's right behind me. All the talking I do here, and she listens to all of it. Loves to hang out with me. Amazing. I can't even get my wife to hang out with me for more than 10 minutes. She watches TV all night inside, and I watch inside the bedroom. I won't give up the bedroom. Selfish. A lower shadow is no good. No, lower shadow means it's going to reverse. But I've seen so many times. Take a look. Watch. Lower shadow right here. Look how low that is. Look what happened. Went up for a second. Look at the drop. So you can't necessarily go by that. That only means for that candlestick. All right. And we're not going to get that. I think eventually you're going to break down and we're going to be even lower. 61. Don't like that low of the day. I think that we could drop down lower. We'll see. It's still early. I'm telling you, it's still early. They're shaking the tree. You know how many people are dropping out because they're scared right now? And what's happening is they're collecting, saying, thank you. Thank you. I'll take that one. That one too. Thank you. I want that one. And then they pay off a little percentage to the brokers. That's it. SPX is a $10, well for me, because it's $1 a share. So $1 in, $1 out. So it costs $2 for 100 shares. Am I correct? Who do you have? You have Schwab or whoever it is, Ameritrade. Who's your broker? Who's your broker? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Let's see. I'm going to refresh one time, folks, right now. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, we're back. And that's it. Let me get rid of this. I just want to, are you with Schwab? Okay, so that's Ameritrade. All right, 45. Let me just see how long. 45. There we go. Ooh, that's good. 4 seconds. We got a 4-second delay. That's good. 4 seconds. I haven't switched over yet. I have till next week. I'm waiting to the last day because if you wait till the last day, then you can go back 5 years on your reports. If you don't and you did it early, then you can only go back 2 years. That's what they said. I don't know if I should just try to break even. No, listen to me. Right now you're in the money. What are you talking about? Look, I told you it's going to drop. You're in the money. Right now, you're up. Let me see. 05 contract. Let me see. Is 625. See, the other contract was better. It came all the ways back. It was all the ways back. Oh, no, you're at 8 something. Wait, you're at 8 something? You're at 635. See, the other contract came all the ways back already. I think it's going to drop even lower. Just wait. I know you're down. Just wait. You have the 05. You're $1 away. I told you it's coming back. But the 10 contract, that one there, it was about 790 also. It's at 820. It went all the ways to, where is it? 870. It's going to come up right now. You'll see it's going to drop. I told you it's going to drop. Listen to me. You'll hold. You waited this long. What's the difference? What are you going to lose? $100 if you lose? But the other way, you might win $100. You got in too soon because you didn't know it was going to do that. But that's why I told you when it hit that bottom, you should have doubled down. Right now, you'd be in profit on both 200 shares. But you're new and you're scared, and I get it, probably. We're going down. There it goes, 860. I'm watching the 50-10 contract. I would have been up already now. When you see that thing hit a new low a day, right here, the minute you see that thing go below that line, get out. Just get out. And then it'll just drop $2 after that. Just watch. Here we come. Ready? You think I'm wrong, huh? I'm telling you, I read these charts. I read the charts. 860. Any second, my 50-10 contract's going to go to $9. There we go. $9. $9.20. I'm telling you, $9.40. I should have bought it on the bottom. I'm such a fool. You know how much money I just walked away from? About $5. That's $2,500. That's how much could have been made just now on the bottom. Here goes, 9:30, 9:10. You believe me now? You'll trust me now. They are. What do we got here? Why isn't your contract moving like the other ones? This contract is not moving like it should. I didn't tell you to go in this contract, but there's your 710. Come on. Come on, 720. I'm looking at your contract now. Ready? 730. Wait. It's going to drop below the line for a new 730. You starting to feel better? Oh, man. I almost lost my butt. I hate this guy. 720. Come on. Come on. It's going to happen fast. Fast, hard. There you go. 820. There you go. In the money. Wait. Just wait. Oh, I could have got out. Look what's happening now. I can't believe I listened to you. Wait. I'm watching your contract. 5,005. Here it comes. You ready? Ready? Get out at about 840. Here it comes. Ready? 20. Come on. 20, 30. Ready? Doo-doom. 100 shares. Come on. It's going to drop fast and hard. It's got to. It's got to. He's scared. He wants out now. I can see it. He's had enough. He's had enough. Here it comes. $9. I want to see $9. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. 840. Ready? 70. Come on. $9. Ready? It's coming. Ready? Ready? Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Don't bounce here. All right, last shot. Here it comes right now. $9 and you're out. Take your $100. Run away. It's going to happen fast and hard. Ready? You should have doubled down when I told you. Come on. Come on. There's a lot of resistance here. You had enough. Get out. You had enough. If not, wait. Ready? Come on. I want to see $9. It's coming. I feel it. I feel it coming. You don't believe me, do you? He's watching. There it is. $9. $9. You see it? It hit $9. Ready? Out. Goodbye. Get out. Take your money. Be happy. 9, 10, 20, 40. Go. 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 I called it. I called it, didn't I? Come on, AR. In the 1020. You didn't believe me. 1060. You didn't believe me. Come on. And you're going to have a new lower day. As I told you, when you see the lower day, get out. Should have doubled down, like you said. Was definitely too scared to double down. But I told you, you're going to see a new low of day, and that's when you get out. And it was 10 something, and I was freaking right on again. Active trader, this is my world. Welcome. I want to welcome you all in. You saw it firsthand. I made a newcomer hold on to his bridges when he thought he was going to lose it. And he won because he listened to me. You feel better now? Come on, AR. You feel better? Next time, listen to me. When I'm not in, and I could have made a lot of money just now. I could have got in right at that bottom, and I would have just made about $3,000-$4,000. I like to trade on my own. I do, because I got this. I got this. You got to learn how to read the charts. If you do what I just did, and this is why it's so important to do trend lines. I see the bottom here. We're getting very few lower lows, but we were getting lower highs, even out. A lot of resistance, but it kept shaking the trees. It was shaking. They were trying to shake the newcomers out. That's what they do. They take your money. Take yours, thank you, take yours, and yours too. Don't be hiding over there. Got your money. And before you can win, you got to be, in order for someone to win, someone's got to lose. There you go, folks. You've seen it firsthand here with the active trader. That was exciting. That was really exciting, wasn't it, AR? He loved it. He's like, I can't believe this happened. I thought I lost my ass. I just got in too soon. That's it. I got in a little too soon. That's it. And a lot of times that happens, and a lot of times you're just right. You don't know that. You cannot predict what just happened. Okay, but you have to try to think like a man who's worth $50 to $100 million, and he's going to shake your trees. He don't care about you. He doesn't see you. All he sees is your trades. That's all he sees, and he sees what he can take from you. And when you have a lot of money, you can manipulate a stock. That was total manipulation. Plus a little State Department news didn't hurt it. Okay, a little State Department news helped to actually helped it to make it drop even lower. That's why. And that's why you got to be able to watch your news. I don't watch a lot of stuff on here, and I keep my charts very simple, as you see. I have all the other stuff on the top here, like here, 50, 200, 13, the volume. That's the last candlestick. I keep the news. I can watch my level 2. I see my limit price. That's all I need. All right. I got drop downs up here. My other ones I have the buys. They're all in there. I can put them in here. I can put buy orders, single contracts, how many, 500. That's on shares. If it was an option, it'll say 5. I always do 5 contracts. That's my default. All right. So I'm always ready. I'm always ready. And that was a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I told you, wait for that new low of day. That was the key, was right here. That low of day, right there. Okay. I told you, watch for the low of day. That's where you get out. Bingo, right there. Just as I called it. That was a fantastic call on a great put. Problem was you got a little too soon, but when it hit that bottom and it started to reverse, you should have doubled down easily. Exactly what you had, you should have doubled it. And that would have cut your number from 550, from 790 and 550, add those two together. So 7 and 5 is 12, 1290, and 1290 would have been 1340. You would have been at $6.20. Look how much more you would have made on 200 shares. You got scared, but you would have made it. That's where you double down. You wait as long as you can until you see that reversal. Once you see that reversal, you double down. That's it. Most of the time I double down too quickly. And I still win. I still do okay. You can see, I think I doubled down once today. If you go up the chart a little bit, I think you can see, let me see, am I still in here? Yeah. If you see up here, let me see, there is one in here. I think I doubled down. Let's see, I got 2, 4, 5. Here it is. Here it is. One of the last trades I did. I got in at 790 and I doubled down at 670. And it still dropped to about $5.96. So I waited till it started to come back and I got in a little too late. And then it pulled back a little one more time. I hit it. And that put me at 6 and 7 is 13, 1460, 1460, same as you. 1460 put me at 730. So I gained about 60 cents of having to come back. And I ended up getting out and making some money. It happens. It happens. But you got to be not scared. You got to watch your charts. You need to put trend lines in when you're trading so you can see exactly where you're at. Okay, and where it's going. Am I being pushed up? Am I being pushed down? Don't be scared because it's running up. That's just a measure to take your money. And that's it, folks. 240. I've been here since 8:25, and I haven't received $1 in the donation basket. So tomorrow, I am off. I am not going to be here tomorrow for you guys. I have a doctor's appointment at 10:30. I will not be trading tomorrow. I am walking away this week. I should have had a $10,000 week easy. But this week I took it easy and I have 4,000. What is it? I should have done one more just to cut the $5,000. What is it anyway? Wow. Where is it? Well, I can't find it. I had it up there. Boy, so many people writing on the board. Here we go. I'm up 4,240 since Monday, and I could have doubled it just now if I wanted to. And 6 for 6 today for 980. Not a bad day. Not a bad day's work. That's what happens when you have a crystal ball. That was fun. That was fun, AR. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. He's shitting in his pants. I can't. It's only $100 times. He was down about, at one time you were down about what, 5, 6, 7, 90, about $300 just about on a, but it happens. It's okay. That's it. Anybody have any questions? Anybody? You can tell them you heard it here first. That any questions, any thoughts? If not, I'm going to call it a day. I have had enough today. I wish I could get engineer to listen to me when I do that stuff. I want to show her how to make some money. Been working. I'm on a roll since I came back. Yeah, baby girl. I love you. That's my baby. I love her. Anybody love their animal like I love mine? It's just amazing. Wow. Mm, 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 mm. Really nice. What a good week. Ah, should have had a $10,000 week for real. Should have. Should have had $10,000 week. Hey, did you enjoy yourself? Was that fun? Did you learn something from that? Really? Seriously, that's the most important thing. Not that you made 100 or $200. Did you learn something from it? That's the most important thing. Patience. When it comes to patience, I have the least amount. That's why I get out so quick. You have more patience than I do, but only lately have I been getting more patience and staying in longer. Even when it goes down, I know it's coming back. I can look at the charts now and I can feel it. I can see it and I know what it's going to do. It was fun, man. Where are you at? Where are you located? Hey, I know you probably told me once already. New Jersey. Where are you from? California. I was just watching pictures about what's going on there and try to raise your taxes to make homes unbelievable. The mayor of Los Angeles, what an idiot. Another one. Not too bright. I don't know how you can live there. Seriously. It's the most beautiful place in the United States, and it's so ugly now. It's just so ugly. My son lives there. He used to live in Walnut Creek, just east of San Francisco. Now he's just north of San Francisco. He's going even further north to almost the next state, but in California. He's going to be living in Eureka, I think, marijuana country. In fact, with a guy who, oh, you were born in Walnut Creek, right? My son loves it there. He loves it. It's about 40 miles east of San Francisco, right? 35 miles. That's a good town. I do a lot of business on eBay. A lot of times I get people from Walnut Creek, a lot of Chinese people, Asian people, I should say. I just bought something from a lady. She's from Vietnam, Vietnamese. So Walnut Creek. That's so funny. You were born in Walnut Creek. Out of all the places I could have mentioned, huh? Pretty good. All right, 2:44 in the afternoon on a Thursday. That was fun. That was exciting. I was enjoying that. I think you know what? When you have someone like me edging you on, like I just did, I think that it enabled you to stay in and not drop out. I think if I wasn't there, you probably would have taken your loss. Am I wrong? Yeah, that's another problem. They made a big mistake raising the maximum, raising the minimum wage. First of all, they did it mostly with fast food restaurants, so those kind of businesses out there, and it's going to hurt them so badly that a lot of them are going to shut down. A lot of them are going to fire a lot of people to make up the difference. And it's like, what do you do now? You're going to spend for a $5 hamburger $10. What are they going to do? They have to pass on the cost. So it's pretty wrong. It's going the wrong way. Okay. You know what? They're trying, the Democrats, the left is trying to get us used to having higher prices and being there. It's all wrong. It's all about control, and we need to get them the hell out of there. I know you were close to getting out. If I wasn't yelling here on the other end, just hold it, wait, and you would have been gone. It's okay. I felt bad at first because I didn't want to cost you money, and I don't want to tell anybody what to do, but I could see it on the chart. I knew what was happening. You're going to get another shot. Believe it or not, we're going to get one more shot going down at 3 o'clock. You watch. From a restaurant, then from I know McDonald's is crazy. I can't eat that, and I love their fish fillets. I eat those things once in a while. I don't eat fast foods. I don't drink soda, and I don't eat fast foods. I haven't had a soda in like over 10 years. Probably as long as I haven't had alcohol. Hey, baby girl. I love you. Are you hungry? What do you want? You want a treat? Yes or no? Yes or no? Tell me. Yes? You don't tell me, I ain't going. I'm under PDT, which is also why I don't want to double down at all costs. I gotcha. I gotcha. You have a cash only account, don't you? Wait a second. If you're doing options, you're not PDT. You're cash only, which means you can only do the cash you've got in your account. That's not PDT. There's a difference. PDT is when you have a margin account. Under, I think you have to have a cash only account with Ameritrade or Schwab when you're doing options. So, but anyway, it worked out for you. I like to teach you how to keep doubling your account. When you have, that's what this was all about, and why I started doing options is to show little guys like you how to double your money. People with big accounts have money. Most of them know how to make money. Okay, but it's the little guys who need to learn how to double, triple their accounts in a short period of time. You really can do it with options. I think options are the best, better than futures. I don't like futures. So, all right. If there's no other questions, I'm going to close down my top computer. I think I've had enough there. That's my Meta. I still got them somewhere else, but closing this one down. One monitor down. I remember when I don't think I've ever been under PDT. A few times I lost money and I ended up there. Okay, we got that. We got this. Boom. I'm going to close this one. Wow. Went from 90 to 63. Oh, he went live again. Look at that. And what do we got here? Here. That one's closed. That one. All right, we're good. This is good. Am I moving? Uh-oh. Is that thing stuck again? Looks like it's moving. Let me see if this is moving. Looks like my camera gets stuck. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's see what happens. This one is all messed up. I'm going to close this one. Okay. The reason that when I closed up one of my computers, so once I did that, it actually knocked me off for a second, but that's okay. I'm going to close up one computer. 1, 2, 3. That's my mail. That's my Gmail. There we go. All right. There we go. Party image. There we go. One computer shut down. One computer shut down. I use 2 computers. All right. Push that in. Woo! What a day. Not a bad day. Gee, right. Where you been, buddy? How did you do today? You hanging out somewhere else? Hmm? What do we got going here? I want to see that other contract. I can't watch both places. Let's see what I got here. That contract's back to 610. Let me uncheck that. Everything's unchecked. That was the 5005. Let me see the other one. I like the other one, which was the 5010. It made me switch over to watch yours. 5010 is at 810, so it's still up, which is nice. G Wright disappeared. I thought he was going to say hello. So, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. It's free. If you ever get cut out and you're not in, you get thrown out if you're a paid member. Also, I want to shout out to those people let me see, did I ever put the YouTube in here? Holy crap. I don't even know if I said hello to YouTube people today. Let me see something. Something's wrong. Let's go in here. They always find me anyway. I don't know how they do it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this. Hold on. Somehow I got signed out. Signed out. Give me 1 second. iPhone. There we go. Give me 1 second, folks. Here we go. There we go. Put 3 in there. Nice. There's 6 people watching in there. Villa Cafe, $7,700 today. Back up to 94, then 10,000. She had my day. Good for you, Villa. Good for you. That's where I should have been. Exactly where you were at today. I screwed up. I didn't make what I should have made today, and I could have so easily. But good job. Good job. Good job, everybody. And I will be out tomorrow. I'll see. I have a doctor's appointment at 10:30, maybe early afternoon. I don't know if I'll be back by 12. And then, of course, Monday will be my last day because Tuesday I'll be in, what do you call it? I'm having my surgery for my back. So I'll be out for a few days next week. So don't desert me. Make sure you keep checking on me. I will be back as soon as I can. I don't think they keep telling me I don't know what's wrong with it. My donation button, I don't know. If anybody wanted to make a donation, they could make it to emerchandisers at comcast.net, and that's my PayPal. That's also my eBay. I have an eBay business, and that's my eBay. So emerchandisers at comcast.net is my PayPal. I don't know why it's not going through. I'm gonna have to talk to Deck. It's never worked. I think one person maybe sent me something one time, and that's it. It stopped working. So maybe Deck's got a problem with that. Did you try it? Did you try it? Just put a penny in just to try it. I did that once to test it. I put 1 penny. I sent him 1 penny just for his thoughts to J Trades. I was the first person ever sent him anything. Guess what? You tried it? Didn't work. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. Because otherwise, I gotta go talk to what is his name. I have the right PayPal in there. I don't know what's going on. Don't know why. What we doing here now? Whoops. That contract's still at 8:30. I think we're gonna see one more drop. Almost 3 o'clock. I'm waiting to see. That's why I'm still hanging out. I want to see it drop one more time. Hmm. I wouldn't let me put in any amount. Wow. I don't get it. All right, I'm gonna have to talk to him. In fact, let me see. Hold it. All right, I wrote Ryan. And let's see if he'll get back to me. All right. A to Z marketing. Okay. I wrote him. I told him. He'll get to it. You'll be notified here by email. All right. Get out. Close that up. Done. That's all. But I appreciate it either way. You got my PayPal account. I know because I gave it to engineer, and she sent me something yesterday. She always sends me something. I give her a lot of time. I even talk to her on the phone, and I don't charge her my hourly. So she's been real good to me out of all the people. She always finds a way to get something, even when she doesn't have a lot. And I feel bad for her because sometimes we get like today little arguments. It's like it's not that I'm trying to talk about the past. Um, Hold on one second. I can't believe he doesn't see my name. He goes, "What's my username?" What is your username? Moderator 5 years, and what's my username? That's pretty funny. I don't get it. Where's that thing at? Last time 790. Here's your pullback. It's going to go up a little bit. Look at that. 490. 56 is an even number. Will we see another low of the day? I think I still have this bar at 500. What do I have it at? 498.85. Let's take a look where it really is. It's at 498. Okay. Let's say 55. I always use round numbers. That's right there. That's what we're looking for. And my bar is still good here. And we're still coming down here, and we're still coming down. I still think we're going to see a drop one more time. Oh, shit. My computer came back on. Why? What did I touch? Hold on. Came on. The other computer shouldn't be on. Must have kicked it. If you touch the keyboards, it just goes back on. It's set up that way to turn on by keyboard. It's got a bad switch on the side. I bought it in the flea market years ago. It was a fast gamer's computer. Just the box. I paid like $550 for it. And I sold one part out of it for $350. I had 2 cards, and each card held 6 monitors. So I sold one of them for $350 or $300. So I ended up I got like $200 in this computer. And it's got like 3 hard drives in it, solid states. I mean, parts alone, I could sell it and make good money. Beautiful box, nice colors. NVIDIA. But it's getting on a little in age. All right, what do we got here? 259. Here it comes. I want to see right now what's going to happen. Oh, it already happened. I wasn't watching. Damn, it went from 790 to, oh, there it goes. There it goes. Look at it. Look, look, look. Oh, I don't believe it. I missed it. I missed it. Ah, I told you 3 o'clock push came early. Oh, man, I don't want to chase it now. I don't believe this. Oh, I don't believe it. I can't see you guys right now. I'm looking at my other board. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. That just went from 790 to 10 something, and I missed it. I don't want to do something stupid, but I know it's going to drop. I can't look at this. I can't believe it. I told you it was going to drop, folks. There it goes. I missed it. We get one more shot. Ready? Ready? It's going to come back. Let's see. And then it's going to drop hard. This contract is 50-10. Boy, this sucker can move fast, I'll tell you. I'm not doing any calls, just puts. Put it there. Put it there. 860. Unbelievable. This thing just ran to real quick to $10 and change. Almost 11, I think. There it gets. Came all the way back. 790. 790. Oh, I don't believe this. They're teasing me. I just know. I jump in now. It's going to go the other way. They're going to get me. They're teasing me. I just know it. They're watching the options. They're watching the trades. Look at that. It just hit 790 and back up to 910. Like that. Oh, gosh. I don't believe it. What a tease. You freaking tease. Let's make this a little larger. I can see it. And it's on 3 minutes. I don't like that. I need the 1 minute. I need the 1 minute. I can see exactly what they're doing. It's going up. That's what I want. Look at it, 750. That's why I want to jump in. 750. Ready? 780. There's the reverse. 8. Oh my gosh. So quick. One more time. Look at it. Just went up to $10, $11. Now it's down to $6.80. That's why I don't want to jump in. I knew what was going to happen. It's another one of those, like with you a second ago, AR. Look at it, $6.60 on my 10-10 contract, 50-10 contract. Oh, Lord. It's going to come back. I'm telling you. Look at my line. Watch my line. See the line? Look, 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 look. It's right. It's straight down. I can't. There it is. Touch right there. $6, 570. Come on. This is another chance to do what you just did, AR. But now it's the bottom. Are you ready? Are you afraid? Use the 50-10, 480, 470, 490. What? My gosh, look at this. Hold on. Let's see. What do we got? SPX. I don't have the top computer open. SPX, 50-10. Look at this right there. It's 39. We got 470 on the theta, which is fine. We got plenty of time. 490. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at this. Wow. I cannot believe the way everything just moved. See the down arrow just popped in? The down arrow just popped in. Watch this, folks. Watch. Just popped in. 490. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. 1,180 for the day. I just made a quick 200 bucks. I told you. I told you we're getting another chance. I just hit over 1,000 for the day. I love. Oh, it's dropping. It's dropping. I should have stayed in. Look at it. 610, 620. I told you. AR, I told you to get in. Are you still here? He probably ran out of here. No, he's there. AR, you should have listened to me. I told you. Come on. Oh, my Lord. Back to 580. One more shot. 570. Go to 540. 540. 10-10. 50-10 contract. I just did 5 contracts for a quick 200. That put me over. I made so far 950 on SPX today and 230 on NVIDIA. Total of 1,180 today. That is amazing. And that gives me now what? 40. That's what I wanted. 4091 plus. What did I have so far? 1770 plus 770 plus 750 equals. Wow, that can't be. That can't be. I'll have to check that. That's impossible. Let me see that one more time. I cannot believe this day. Lord, thank you. I had 1770 plus I had 770 plus, what did I have? 750, I think. That gave me 3290. That's right. Plus 1,180. That's 4470. I got 4470 total now. 4,470 total since Monday. And since Monday. And that's 7 out of 7 wins today. Since Monday, wins today, 1,180 today. It may not be done yet. I don't know. It may not be done. I would let me put in any amount. Okay, let's do copy. What do we got this now? That was great. Wow. Nice day. Screenshot. I think I'm done now. I was trying to see if I could get over 5,000. It's number 5. And that's desktop. And that's save. Close. Trying to figure out how to do this. And All right, total for the day. We're done. I think we leave it alone. There's my day right there. I just pulled another 40 cents. Five. I always do five contracts. It took it straight in too. I could have waited a little longer. It went up to six something. This is just, just don't want to. Oh, sorry about that. I just, don't want to give it back. You know what I mean? Don't want to give it back. But just to show you how you can be an Eagle scalper and make money. Seven today for 1180. How many people here made how many people here made less than 500 today? Who had a substantial amount of money in their account? And how many people here, made over $1,000 today? And you know what? It's like I didn't scratch the surface, to be honest with you. Okay, I didn't. And I'm not looking back and saying, "Oh, look what I woulda, coulda, I woulda, coulda if I just did this." I'm not crying about any of it, but I am showing you that I haven't scratched. I could be making. We all could, if you learn patience. You know what? Even Warren Buffett says, you know what? The market is a tool that takes money from the impatient and gives it to the patient. That's exactly what it says. And he's one of the smartest guys out there. He really is. He's brilliant. He is a brilliant man. You know. Let's see. What do we got here? 150. That can't be. 150. 150, 125. 150. That's $1.25. That can't be. A Tesla? I guess it is. We got 150 and 150, 120. It should be five. Oh, right there. 125. Okay. That's $1.25. And this one here went up a little further again. Each time, look at that. It's trying to push. Lucky I got what I got. But look at that. It went down to, where did we hit? 489, and there were five. Look at this. That 500 is tough. Let me get rid of this. I didn't want this to be that big. Because that just on a 1 minute. That's because I did it on a 3 minute. Remove the drawing. And I want to put that back because it was a great call when I said it was going to happen. At that 500, which was here. I just wanted a small. I can't read that either. Remove oval. That's good. Once I move the line, you'll see it. Nice day. I got it over 1,000. I'm happy about that. We all having a pretty good day? Just walk away, Renee. Let's see. Okay. You got a little step going up there, you know? A little step. Because you had a step from here. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. I don't want to put bubbles out there. Right here. So you had a step from here to here. And then from there, that's a step up. Watch. Boom. So what do? We cancel the left. We cancel the right. And we don't need this other one. That is, which one is support? This one here. There you go. So you can see from the bottom of your day, you're going all the ways up. We came to here, continued to here. Then we had a step up right there. So this is the first time from here to here, and now we're going up. For the first time, we're starting to create higher highs. We've been creating lower highs the whole way, all the ways down to right there. This is the first time we created a higher high. See it? That doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to go, because if we can't get above that 500, then I'm telling you that this is going to drop very quick in the next 10, 15 minutes. All right. So keep your eye on this thing. If you want to get into a, if it goes up again like this, let's put this on the top of right there. Watch. It's a good reason. There you go. If we get up again, now that here's our, this is our, what do you call that? This is our squeeze point. All right. So we're pulling down to here. If we pull down a little bit, we'll pull the line down. But that's, the further down it pushes here, the faster it'll push up there. If we can't get above that VWAP, that's 50109. But right here, we can't get that 500. We had it. We touched it. We did touch it a couple of times. But there's so much resistance right about right there at that 499.99, that 500. If we can't get over that thing, this is going to drop. And then tomorrow, we're going to see the SPY back to 495. That's what I believe. Okay. But that's only if we can't get over that 500. We will see a pullback. Anyway, it's 3:14. I want to thank everybody for a fantastic day. You know what? I had a lot of fun. I had to get that last one in there. I needed to put that over $1,000. So I just want to say, have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all on Monday. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. If I can, I get back and there's some time. My doctor's appointment's at 10:30. I could be back by noon. If I'm back by noon, let's see, back by noon, I'll come in tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. All right. So have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all on Monday. If I'm back by noon, I'll come in tomorrow. There's a good chance I could be back on time. And then I'll run out after to get my prescriptions. So I can wait on that. They have to call them in. I got prescriptions coming from, I think, 2 doctors. And that's it. Thank you all. Thank you again, AR. I'm glad you came out on top there. And anybody else who might have. And you got my PayPal number on there if you want to. eMerchandises at Comcast.net, or you can visit me at eMerchandises. For anybody who doesn't know, I do have a second business called eMerchandises on, and just to give you an idea, let's see. Here's my, if you want to just go look through that stuff, don't care one way or the other, but that's my eBay. I have about 170 items up. Don't even laugh. I make an extra $1,000 a month just doing that. Getting rid of merchandise. I used to be an estate buyer. I used to own 2 pawn shops. I was A to Z Guns and Pawn and AAA Guns and Pawn in Broward County, Florida. And I did that for about 8 years until I got stupid and sold off the most important thing I had. I had 2 ATM machines and I gave them away. I didn't realize, you don't sometimes realize how good you got it until it's gone. So anyway, thank you all. Have a great day. I'm stopping the stream. I'll see you all tomorrow afternoon. Bye.